Hey. Hi. Welcome. It's me. But it's not just me. It's also you. It's Clown Day. Because, yeah, accidentally. That leads into exactly what I wanted to say. Game capture, please. Game capture, please. Game capture, if you would. Oh, dear. 1 second. I had it capturing before I minimized it. It's being silly, the silliest of billies. Okay, so why don't I just briefly mention up front while I wait for this to capture for some reason. There we go. So about an hour and a half ago, I, who's been feeling a little anxiety this week for obvious reasons, decided, you know what, I'd like to microdose weed. Legal. It's legal for me, to be clear, to Twitch. It's legal. Also, I use it to treat my anxiety. Anyway, I said, hey, I should microdose. What I was expecting was I took just tiniest little bit of gummy, probably like 1/30th of a gummy. Now, each of these gummies is 15 milligrams, meaning I should have had 0.5 milligrams, which at my current level of tolerance is just like, hey, I feel pretty good. Not anxious at all good, baby. Instead, it turns out that a lot of the resin seems to have congregated in that area because, boy howdy, I'm more than microdosed. I am more than microdosed. Now, I'm about to play a game that has a lot of horror and anxiety-inducing things. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. All I can say is this. There's no better state to go into permadeath in than legitimately fearing for your life. Okay, not actually, but listen. I do get more scared than usual. Oh, no, don't worry, Kren, I'm good. Hi, Slapper. Also, hello, Phoebe. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you. I was occupied with weed thoughts. Cheeky breeky abdonkey is the motto of tonight's stream. We will obtain the advantage. We will flank with our king, whatever that might mean. We're gonna be the ones on top because this character has been blessed. I know what the title says if you're on YouTube, but this character has been blessed. The curse is the zone. Cheeky breeky, yes. Thank you. Welcome back to the zone. We are, let me turn on my overlay. There we go. Clown makeup staying on for a little while. I feel it. We're in Rostock. This is where we last left. We have obtained 2 sets of Mama's beads, 2 balls, an electron, a thistle, a boar pelt, a pretty good boar pelt, a pseudo dog pelt. We have a shotgun TAS 34 that's in barely working condition. We have a PP19 in full condition. We have an MP412 Rex in full condition. I don't know about you. Ah, shit. Ah! Careful. Twitch might actually consider you spamming. Just be careful. It scares me. We have all these things after the first session with Jeremy Candle. Let's be clear. let's take a look at our situation here. So our Iron Man state, we lost 1 life, but we got it back. We died fairly early to a weird mistake of mine. Well, it wasn't weird. It was silly. In the 130-something hour period, Gamma? Yes, it does. In the 130-something hour period, we've killed 21 people, 16 mutants. We've completed 12 missions, found technically 4 artifacts, but I think it's 3 unique artifacts. Leveled 4 times and bandaged 18 times. It's been a little rough, but the good news is we're almost at the first tier of look at the thumb on the side. We're almost at the first tier of reputation of the Free Stalkers. And we have plenty of ammunition for our 1911 2 World Wars, baby. And you know, we're in a great state. We're not in a flawless, unbeatable state, but we're in a really good state. So I'm pretty happy. I also have basic tools, found it in the first 2 hours. I have another character, I have another 2 characters actually, that was because I've been trying different things, that didn't get it until past the 20-hour mark. So we are doing fantastic. The flesh mission, I'm gonna stop taking flesh gathering because I'm so tired of it. It never, whenever I take the mission, flesh just stops spawning. Okay, they're having a time. Anyway, that's my point. Welcome back. There's a couple objectives I would like to follow through on today. So we're not going to be able to find the flesh meat, probably. We can do a slow move into the Great Swamp again. I know the Great Swamp is pretty dangerous for someone on my level. Voice crack. Oh, Mr. Babadobulus is going to kill me. But we've fully explored the garbage, we've fully explored the cordon, so we're allowed to fast travel between these. What I haven't explored is any of the Grey Swamp yet, but there's stashes, there's a ton of stashes that spawn in the Great Swamp when you get the requisite mission completions. And it gives me an inroad into Agriprom for a less hostile area. No, okay, Great Swamp isn't objectively that bad, but it's worse than the garbage or cordon in that it's more random. Now in garbage, I can depend on encountering bandits and fucking little mutant swarms all over the place. However, in the Great Swamp, I encountered a 4-pack of Chimera with my previous character. Now that wasn't on stream, y'all didn't see that. But I encountered a swarm of 4 Chimera in hour 2. This map is not generally dangerous, but it can spike in wild ways. So I consider it way more risky than, say, the garbage. So right now we have a little bit of business. In terms of, we've explored Rostock, we've gotten that on our, well, okay, we haven't fully explored Rostock, so we can't use it for fast travel, but we can leave it and go to the hangar where I will sleep for the night. I don't like sleeping around duty. They freak me out. We're kind of low on money, so we're gonna hope to grab that stash and hopefully grab a mutant elimination mission after grabbing some sleep. I don't like traveling at night right now. It's really, really risky. The trade-off, one of the reasons I feel like this character is cursed is the things I've seen at night with this character make me hesitant to even step my foot out the door if it's past sunset. I don't like it. Okay, here we're back in the hangar. Okay, we have no significant lag. Guess what I remembered to do this time? I remembered to remove the affinity from CPU 0 so it doesn't use CPU 0. Because it turns out vBridger and VTube Studio primarily use the first CPU, which is CPU 0. So they cross-thread and they have issues. Modern programs can stagger out their processing way more efficiently. Stalker, because it's, again, nearly 20-year-old engine, it tends to be greedy because they didn't have that prioritization tech at the time. All right, so let's sell this stuff out. Generally speaking, as long as I remove it from processing on on core 0, it should perform just fine at 1080-60. I'm grateful for that because not a lot of people can guarantee that. So here's the thing about these artifacts. They are highly situational. I don't know if they are used in crafting. Sometimes, rarely, items don't show their crafting usages. But I've never seen these two in my gameplay before, so I'm really hesitant to sell them for such little money. So I'm inclined to hang on to them. However, Electron is very heavy, so I'm just going to drop it in a stash. All right, here we go. Grind up and snort a spring. I'm actually not sure what you mean by that. Is spring an artifact? I've never encountered it. If so. Thistle is bleed. Now, bleed with emergency and a shotgun is like, if I pop that sucker in, if I get really under the heat, and then I wing someone with like 4 or 5 pellets, they're probably gonna die. So I'm keeping Thistle on me. Electron just recharges my batteries due to in response to electric damage. I will, however, see if we can try out the balls. We have to be very careful with the balls because I don't know how long it takes or how difficult it is. Ooh, nice. Damn it. To actually launch a mutant. I do want to get one, though. Ah, okay, okay. And what does that artifact do? Come on, motherfucker. I just need one mutant. I just want to see it. Okay, this place is cursed tonight. What the hell? Just one lone mutant. I don't care what it is. Anything lurker or below. Come on, baby. Wait, do zombies count as mutants? Probably not, but they do in missions. What am I doing? They do count! Okay. Good, good. Clear sky heard shooting. That means it's not guaranteed to be clear sky. Might end up being bandits. I just want one mutant, and then I'll. You know what? Okay, one mutant, and then as long as I don't die, I'm just gonna reload and autosave so I don't have to travel out again. Oh, that's a bandit. That's military, actually. Okay. See, I'm about to lose my life to the stupidest goddamn thing I could have ever done, which it counts, but I'm mad at myself. I'm not doing that again. This is permadeath. Ray, it's permadeath. You have 2 lives left. Come on, bud. Okay. I'm mad at myself. Not doing that again. You can imagine. It punts mutants, okay? We always got to stack on the risk, don't we? Yeah, I know. No, I didn't think they were friendly, but I thought there weren't going to be more than one of them for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. Nah, you can deal with your own problem. They're not going to take these. But I can donate them, get rid of them. don't want to drop them on the ground. That's extra CPU power. Anyway, we're holding on to the thistle. We're holding on to the Taz because having a shotgun is just really, really useful. PP-19, we don't have enough ammo for it. We do have a Stair AUG with a decent barrel. Okay, can y'all wrap it up, please? I don't think you're right. Anyway. And we're going to keep the pseudodog fur on. With us, rather. In terms of food situation, we're good. Let's just drop the flesh meat in here because we don't want to carry it on us if we're not going to cook it anyways. Alright, so as I said before my ridiculous folly, I'd just like to grab some rest here for the night. And then once we're ready to move in the morning, I will head on to the stash over in the corner. Nice, we got it this time. 65% kit. Okay, heavy sewing kits are amazing. 950. 936. Okay, that's a more combat-oriented suit. I find it's better to just preferably not get hit in the first place. Yeah, let's just try not to get hit in the first place rather than rely on armor. Okay, I'll leave the loot alone. Alright, so bed, then we assess. Alright, we're gonna wake up at dawn. Size storm and blowout happen. Alright, cool. Rise and shine! Welcome to the new morning, and apparently some new stalkers have entered this area because we're getting a little skipping as they load in. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Time to resupply. What are we looking at? Food and sustenance. So first thing is... We're in a safe area, so we'll just do the bad food. And that's a little pro tip for you. Make sure you pair eating with drinking if you're eating like zone food, because then you immediately clear any radiation you gain. Wow. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah, that's definitely a pro tip that no one would have understood without thousands and thousands of hours, right? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it up. Back to the minor key. No, apparently not. All right, we only have the 65% health kit, and it's only got one use. It gains 8%, or is it 16%? Let me double check. It's 8%. Plus a little bit. It's shit. Let's save it for if we get a piece of armor that's somehow miraculously 65% or above. Outfit part maintenance. No, that's unlikely. We'll just use it. We'll just use it. There we go. Oh, there's the military. How about instead of going out there right now, we take a little Yadalin, which will not restore 263% of your health, but some unknown amount between 5 and 30%. I am convinced it's semi-random. Okay. Right, stash first, which is just due west of us. And let's see about, yep, this is great to look at. Species call, yep, we'll take it. Retrieve documents for clear sky. I can't do that right now. Well, we might go to Agroprom, so we'll take it. That's it. Okay, mutant call's here. We don't want to go to Agroprom yet. That's too much right now. So we'll grab the stash and come back for the call. Okay, cool. Yeah, baby! Let's turn the clown off. It's distracting me. How much free weight do I have? Nice. 23 kilograms almost. Flag. Nobody better be stepping in this area. This area is mine. I will slay all who enter. Don't tell them I don't got much ammo, chat. You shut up about that. Okay, listen. We found our stash. Ooh, that is a near mint condition barrel SKS. Okay, baby. God, this character's so blessed. All right. 90% barrel SKS is a hell of a find. A good semi-auto at this stage, that's gonna be one of my best friends. Assuming I can get the other parts. Feel good about that. We feel good about that. If you don't feel good about that, you better speak up. So I can, I don't know, ban you? That, I guess, like, I'm weirdly defensive of this SKS. I think mind-altering substances may have effects on the thought processes. You know, just a thought. Okay. Let's just assess our SKS situation. I might have a part on hand that I can swap out to make it preferably below a 2% jam, which 2% on the chart generally means more like 15% jamming. I don't know if there's actually a mechanic behind that to obfuscate the numbers, but it sure feels like it sometimes. Let's see. We did have a really good trigger on hand. But that's it. Okay, no, that's fine. 8% jam probability means like 30% to me. So I should use this as an opener and not rely on it as a staple weapon until I can ensure that I have better parts. So yeah, we're gonna ride with the shotgun, because 15% of a shotgun with an over/under on it is a lot less dangerous than I'd say 8% on a semi-automatic with barely even a quarter of the damage. Yeah, my logic is undeniable and all that. I'd like to find a gunsmith's kit pretty soon. Okay, it's 12 by 76. I'm gonna take the 357 with me. And the bedspreads are for crafting later. Yep. A lot of our stuff is just gonna be for later crafting. Radios, walkie-talkies, and flashlights are not terribly rare, despite their pretty good sale value. So I'm never really afraid to utilize those to get a little extra cash. Hello, take my junk. Slop it right in there. There we go. You don't want a broken flashlight? You want a broken radio and a broken walkie-talkie, but not a broken flashlight? Okay, I mean, that's weird, but sure. Okay. I don't know anything about that, but there we go. Let's pick up an extra knife kit. Cool. Oh shit. He sells, oh, damn it. He does sell field cooking kits for less than most other people. Like, their base price is $23.10. Usually I see it for like $2,400, sometimes $2,200. He sells it for 800 rubles less than that, which is pretty sick, IMO, TBH. I can't afford that. We'll get that later. Later. Okay. No silly risks. Let's just take care of this call hunt. And then, presumably, we can just move on to something a little more potentially profitable. We already alluded that. Is that military? Oh, bandit. Duh. Ooh. Huh? What is that? Is that a flesh? Ooh, if that's a flesh, that'll be great. That's a boar. No, it's a lurker. Wow. Okay. 15% chance of jamming, chat, and it did it in it did it twice in 2 reloads. 15%. Remember that. You ever think I'm whining a little too much if I'm exaggerating? Okay, the military is over there. Oh, right, I killed the lurker over there. Nice. I'm just in sort of a dreamlike state, I feel. But that's not going to stop me from doing my thing. Okay. Okay. What sort of immune did it say? Herbivorous? No longer says. I should have paid attention. Love being in a dreamlike reality? Yeah. For me, it's a form of positive dissociation. Like, I dwell more in the moment and the task than in self-conscious thoughts. Like, the me becomes less important than the act, you know? Okay, what do we got? I hear footsteps. It's an animal. It's not a zombie. Hello? Yon errant beast! Present thyself, name thyself, and account for thine actions. Prithee. Why does it sound like it's right there, but there's nothing there? That's not a bloodsucker, is it? Please don't be a bloodsucker. Hello? Oh, that's a boar. Okay. Bud. Did it jam again? Nope. Just sticky. Sometimes you have to hold the trigger for a second. There we go. God, I love Stalker. All right. What is happening over there? Friend or foe? Ow! Dear God! No, not again. This can't... We just got sniped. We just got sniped. Like, really, really badly. This character's luck may have ended. I'm gonna be honest with you. This character's luck may be over because this is some of the worst that I've seen. I don't think I've ever been so thoroughly struck down at a distance. One shot, and I was at 99% damage. And I bled out 2 seconds later. One shot. That had to have been military. I assume that was military because I've never had it that bad. They tend to have really nasty weapons. So I guess no big surprise. I mean, I am surprised, but I lost 2 lives in less than 30 minutes. That's not great. Well, if we die again, we lose this character, and we lose everything this character stands for, aka their loot. So let's please not die again. I don't know if I'd have it in me to be chill about that. Now I have to do everything over again. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Wait. No, I grabbed the... Okay, I saved and slept after I grabbed the kit, because my soul... Okay, we good. I do need to drop this stuff off. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Next time I hear gunfire like that, I think I should recognize that my instincts have been jaded a little bit and not assume that I'm not going to get winged in the throat for being within sight. I should assume that I'm going to get winged in the throat. It's a really good radiation cleanser. Oh, not as good as the others. Okay, better to sell it. I don't have any excuses. Truly, I'm like, oh, buddy. Yeah, it's military again. They're coming in on multiple fronts. I don't know what's happening. I think it best. Ooh. Oh, right, I have a Type B repair kit. I can repair these 2 parts. I think it best if I try to bypass all that fighting and stay low before I get out of the garbage, because I can't be losing to just the carelessness. Like, that was just pure bad luck. I accept that. But if I do it again, it's carelessness. Dear Lord. Well, if we get really lucky, a lot of them can kill each other and we can go loot that, so. Can I have a radio? Huh. Thought I had a radio here. Okay. Just gonna take that. Okay. Just be chill. Game, I'm talking to the game. Game, please, just be chill, okay? Okay. Yup. You still use that for crafting. I don't know why I got rid of that. I think we have reached the limit of what we can get out of this place for now. And the firing is over. So we're going to very carefully... Oh, we didn't get the stash. That's where I got the broken radio. Just be very careful. Did I get binoculars? I didn't. Damn. All right. We move, we move, we move, we move. Nobody. All right. Just keep calm, Ray Ray. Just keep calm. Just keep calm. Oh my God, that's military. They spawned right in front of me. They spawned right. No, please don't do this to me. They spawned right in front of me. There he goes. The luck ran out. The luck ran out. We just got, the zone said, you will die. And I said, okay. Oh, fuck. I just got death cursed. Did you see that shit? They did spawn like right in front of me, right? Like just as I approached, they came in through the entrance. Oh my God. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We start anew. I'm doing the sunrise suit again. I'm doing the Ithaca again. Sunrise suit from this last attempt, Ithaca from the previous attempt. We're going with the cordon. This is their default portrait. Right, we should turn on everything. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Oh right, it's more expensive. Oh shit, it's more expensive. Oh boy, howdy. Okay. Well, we're gonna be a little more poverty mode this time, but rad resistance is important, so yeah. 18 rad resistance to start, plus an Ithaca. This is gonna be a little glass cannony. I mean, not glass cannony against combat, but against the zone itself. All right. Sneaky breaky. We're doing sneaky breaky. Life granter every 3 days. Iron Man lives, 3 lives. No, 1 day, sorry. 3 man, Iron Man fucking, oh God, let's do it. Okay. That was the worst. I've never had it that bad from so many angles. So I think what happened is we caught the military coming in on every entrance of the garbage. Sometimes factions will mount assaults against each other's bases. And in warfare mode, they rarely work. And they can never hold them permanently, even if they do. But it's very possible that the military was moving in to the garbage or the flea market. Sorry, the hangar or the flea market. And we just kept running into them. They accounted for 2 of the 3 deaths. No, all 3. Because they had the eastern entrance, they had the western entrance, they had the northern entrance. They might have only not been in the southern entrance. Okay. Okay, live and learn, right? Live and learn. Live and learn, baby. It's fine. Got to start all the way over. You're not going to have tools again. But hey, live and learn. I'm so kind of bummed. All right. We go. We do this quicker and quicker every time because it's not about speed, but speed comes with familiarity. You know? Speed comes with familiarity. So we have 20 buckshot rounds. Oh, that's great. Love that. Maybe that ladder may be a little buggy. We speed run your tutorial because you give us valuable goods. Howdy ho. Now let's take other missions while we're at it. Maybe we can do them, if we're really lucky, at the same time. Boar pelts. Contract killer, we'll take it. Where's your cull? Oh my god, Wolf, are you dead again? Oh god, Wolf might be dead again. Wolf? Okay, he's not dead. Got it. Any work you want done? Nope, I don't have enough reputation. Do I now? Nope, I don't have enough reputation. I have to do something. I have to do at least one thing, one singular goddamn thing. Training day. Then we can swing north with this guy's help. Now, because we're loaded almost nothing, our sprint speed is really high. Sorry, not sprint speed. Our stamina is really high. So we can sprint all... Oh my god, there's multiple again. Do you do this every time on purpose? There's 3 of them. Ah, god. Okay, okay. There's 4 of them. No, that's a pseudo dog. Okay, we good. Will you still follow me? Or are you what? He's on attack mode. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you just heard a shotgun. You got him, bud? If he'll follow me, he'll take on bandits too. So if I can exploit this, be like, hey, I just need to piss over here real quick. Can you make sure, stand over there and make sure nobody sneaks up on me? And then I immediately send a diss track to the nearest bandits. What? Oh. Gunsmithing tools. Holy shit, talk about lucky. All right, this is streamer luck again. If we find basic tools in the next hour, we're on streamer fortune and we have to give thanks to somebody or something. Are you doing the bandits anyways? What are you after? It says he's after something. Okay, we'll do contract killer. Oh, it's over there. That's what that fighting is. Follow me.
Смотреть в оба.
There we go.
Закрепляемся.
Oh, he's not following me. Oh shit. Well, no guarantee my equipment would be better anyways, so... Go big or go home, chat. Slow down so they don't hear me. Don't open fire without confirming they're bandits. They, I believe, are not bandits. Yup, that's a bandit. Right in the bushes. Good thing he fired at me. Ooh. Oh, fuck. He's following me. Ah! Good Lord, what is... It's a good thing he had a pea shooter. Are you good? Okay, he's good. It's a really good thing he had a pea shooter, because if he'd had anything other than this PB, I'd be toast. All right. Huh? Son of a bitch. He got me in the face. A couple glancing shots.
What's with the shooter?
Flash. Mine. Yes. Flash pelt. Flash pelt. Flash pelt. Flash pelt. Flash pelt. Flash. Flash pelt. Blessed run. Absolutely blessed. Now we need to slow down and calm down because we almost...
Dismissed.
Thank you. We almost got ourselves killed by just trying to face tank a couple rounds in the face. Obviously, not a good move. We survived, but not a good move. Gas mask, GP5. Good find. We can find a light armor kit. The Bison has... None of this can be repaired, but it can be sold. Oh. Okay. Okay, they're all good. They're all good. They're all good. I've seen Artyom Brave in I think every playthrough. Is that like a pre-constructed NPC, not a generated one? Okay. We're here. No meds. I forgot about that. Okay, hey. All right, we're here. We're at the anomalous area. Sneaky breaky. Hello. What do I need to do? Got it. Okay, good to know. Thank you. You're cool. Thanks. I love it. Take these radio protectants. I'm keeping this out just in case. Now, this generally tends to be a safe path. Not rad-free, but relatively safe. Something about these anomalies, not a big fan of intersecting with objects. There we go. And just making our way downtown. And we're out. Well, in a second we will be. Yay, we made it. Okay. First try, no harm. That is a success to me. Ooh. Nice. Excellent. Ugh. I wonder if any of this music in the radio is copyrighted, because if it's not, I'd like to listen to some. Okay. Got it. Got it. That didn't do it. So it's not normal music. Okay. Right, radio. Let's just turn that off real quick. And then we'll turn it on when we leave. There you go, contract killer. Any work you want done? 8 bandit patches? I'll do it. Mobbing the mob.
So what are
I am after stuff, such as things. Specifically, please give to me, let's see, Yadelin. Oh, you're charging high prices this time. A dose of that. And a bandage. Water. Almost out of money. Food I can take care of over time. Some bucket shot. Let's see. Sell that camel gold. They're not as good as their price would imply. They're just like, they're like a luxury good. Not worth keeping around when I can instead have vodka, which sells for like a fourth of the price. So, you know, not a big concern for me. These are our post heals. And we'll buy a stove. You sell it for 2,700. That's almost 1,000 rubles more. That is more than 1,000 rubles more. You suck, Sidorovich. All right. Whatever. Got some basic supplies. Thank you. Goodbye, jerk. See, he's not mad at you if you spend over like 5,000 or 6,000 rubles. But if you don't spend at least that much, he gives you smart ass talk. Like, man, I don't need your nonsense. What I need from you is politeness. Okay? Army warehouses? No goddamn way. Not at this juncture. Butinka times 4? You're not going to give me a reward worth that. Vorpelt? Maybe? Side block times 4? Nope. Vorpelts are not guaranteed, so I'm not going to go for that. From that, I got 60. Let's see. Sound. Radio. Radios of the zone. Okay. You know, hang on a second. I want to try something. If this doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out, but I want to try it. Okay. So, if I recall, you can put your own songs on the radio. I would like something that's not copyrighted, that I know is not copyrighted or is free to stream with. So, let's see here. Oh, wow. It includes the tracks from the radio on my hard drive. Okay. Got it. Understood. That's interesting. All right. So how do I add this? Custom music to the radio. Hi, Casper. How you doing today? Ah, game data and anomaly. Okay. Just doing something real quick. Game data. Sounds. Oh. Nope, that wouldn't be the right place. Playlist 1. Yep, okay. That's the right place. An ad break is starting soon. The game, rough. We lost our first character, or I should say we lost the character we had last run. And, well, didn't go great. But, you know, we understand these things. It's okay. Okay. You're just trying to index a folder. I need you to move a little faster, please. Okay. Playlist 1. Apparently, I need to make the folder. There we go. And now we drop in some tracks. I don't know if it has to be OGG. If it does, we're kind of out of luck. Must be an OGG. Oh, boy. Okay. Wait. It isn't copyrighted. Oh, shit. The music on the radio isn't copyrighted? Or let me just check something. Oh, that's a toggle I have to toggle. Well, let's toggle that and then we'll come back in. I'll use my break time for that. Okay. There we go. I'm feeling like I just need the enrichment of the radio in the background just a little bit. We can adjust the volume. Okay, so I'm going to use my break to switch the radio on. Stay here. Okay. No copyrighted music. It's on. Now we run it. I've been Bo Bear. You must enrich the streamer's environment or I will die like a beta fish. Don't be mean to your fish. They need more room than the pet stores imply. Just a general PSA. Generally speaking, when you have a fish, the only time it should be in one of those like 1 or 2 gallon containers is if it's being moved from place to place. Otherwise, you need a minimum of like 5 gallons for small fish. There we go. I don't know why this came up. I mean, I know why, technically speaking. I don't know why it stuck in my craw, but it did. Okay, so I've enabled no copyrighted music. Why does it say I'm offline? Or does it only say that on the Webbed site? Nope, it says I'm offline. And it was taken away from me. Okay. No, sorry. Blue Sky says I'm offline. I had the Blue Sky online beta where you can link your streaming profile and be able to make yourself able to go online so people can see a red ring for live. They took it away. I had it, but they took it away. Okay, there we go. And we switched over the process and we're not on the core anymore. And character 3. Whoa, let me just stretch for a minute. Whoa. Stand up, wiggle out your legs. Okay. Laggy because it's loading. Okay. Give me the zone, please. How you doing tonight, Bimbo Bear? Hey, we're back from the break. Okay, I just finished loading it up. So let me just double check. Copy, write. Nothing about that in there. It doesn't have a mod manager list. It might just simply be a matter of overwriting some files though. So if it doesn't have a configuration menu, that's fine. Let's try this. That sounds... Oh, nice. Nice. That sounds copyrighted. Doesn't it? It sounds kind of copyrighted. I'm sorry your RPG got canceled, but hey. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, though. I'd rather someone tells me about that than not tell me. Okay, okay. It's not even playing the... Does this even work? Or does it only replace the stuff on the radios in the world? Yeah. Oh, it's the music player. Shuffle. Okay, it's the music player, it's not the radio. Okay. No, we good, we good, we good. I'm normal. I'm normal. All right, what is this? What? Hang a fucking second. What is this? What is that? Unknown enemy? Okay, it's too much now. Hold on. Please. I did not press that much. Something happened. What do you mean unknown enemy? What is unknown about this enemy? Also, hip. Yes, thank you. TOS 194. What is unknown about the enemy? Stop it. I can't track it. What is happening here? Is this like something I should be staying away from? Or... Oh. Oh. It's a dog swarm. This is the first time I've ever seen a patrol like this. It's a dog swarm. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. Coolio. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's ignore that. And hope it doesn't go where we need to go. We didn't lose any lives yet, so we're still in good... We're still good. Okay. We're still fine. Okay, so we need to kill a diurnal mutant. Diurnal as opposed to nocturnal. Hello? Mutant? I require your attention, please, but not too much of it too soon. Please pay attention to me only when I've unloaded some buckshot into the back of your face. Hello? Where is this mutant? Whoa. There it is. What the fuck? Is that the dog swarm? Hey. Wait. Da. Fuck off. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Son of a shit. Alright, I don't like a lot of the mutant AI because they are, they're very prone to running unpredictable circles, as I've said so many times before, and that bothers me. I don't need them to move predictably, I just need them to not make circles everywhere, because that bothers me. It's like, why are you doing that? You're wasting so much energy. A predator wouldn't actually do that. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We've seen and done and been through worse. I thought that cat was just chilling. Okay, wow, lucky me. Lucky duck. Wow. Alright, we're good. So our luck isn't as good as it was last time yet, but we haven't gotten as far as we have last time. So as long as I get basic tools in the cordon, the luck will be the same. I don't think that's likely, but it may be possible. We're gonna save all this stuff for Butcher, because we can get to him in the next hour, I think. Okay, let's see here. We're also gonna save flesh. Yeah, flesh. We're also about to start fighting bandits, which I'm not looking forward to. Jellyfish is going to lower my explosive and psychic resistance, but if I can counter any grenades or psychics on Cordon, the game is said to die. So we're not going to assume that's the case. Hey, I got the artifact. There was something. I'm ready. What's the challenge? Find the stash? Okay. Didn't need to do that. Come on. Hey, we found it. Bam, what do you know? Ow, my leg. My fucking leg. Hey, what up? Any work you want done? Battery? No. Diurnal Predator? Yes. Later. We're speedrunning, chat. We're not exactly speedrunning, because I could be doing a lot better if I was actually speedrunning. But we're doing the closest thing I ever do to speedrunning. Darkscape? No. Nope.
I'm listening.
No, you're not. You're speaking. How many times do we have to do this, you and I? $27 buckshot. That's enough to kill 27 people. Hopefully we don't actually have to do that. Would be pretty profitable if we pull it off, though. Artifact? Nay. Anything from me in here? Something tasty, something good. Okay, sure. Sure. I'm not going to say no. I've never found an artifact in here, but then again, I never found an artifact in the fuzz tunnel, and I found 2 yesterday. No, 3 days ago. So, we're not going to assume it's impossible. Huh. Pretty. Sneaky breaky, we resume. We go around. Is that water? Oh, it's actual water. That's the only standing water in the entire cordon. Funny. Okay, chat, while we're waiting, we just need to recite affirmations to ourselves. Affirmations such as, you are normal. You are respectable. You are not an internet clown. You are normal. You are respectable. People trust your opinions. You are normal. You are respectable. You're definitely not lying to yourself. Okay. I feel a little better. This music is a little too meditative for me. It's got me all messed up. Nothing in the elevator. Wait. Where are our actual tests? Mutant layer is north. Mobbing the mob. Okay, yeah, we're kind of free to move. I'd like to get a longer range weapon before I start thinking about taking on bandits intentionally. Oh, hey, what up? Nothing useful. That's a little weird. You look like you're here for a crime. Anyway. Hello? Nothing. No double artifacts this time, huh? That's okay. I can't expect it every time. Is that an artifact? That's an artifact. Ow! Oh! Is that a chain? That's a chain. That's chain. Holy shit. Hey, what up?
Quit waving that pop gun at me.
It's not a gun. It's a knife. Rude ass. And it definitely go bang bang, not pop. All right, so we got a chain. Chain is super good because what chain does is it just regens health and stamina. Passive health and stamina regen. What does that sound? Die! Self-defense! Self-defense.
Looks all quiet to me.
Oh. Wow, you got lucky, huh? I saved your ass. All right.
People, that's enough.
Yo, Taz 66. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. It's a second shotgun, but it's more damaging. Is it the same? It's a different caliber shotgun. Okay. It's a different gauge. It's my emergency shotgun. It's for when my normal shotgun runs out of ammo. Has a toss thing to hand into a person? Oh yeah, I needed a TOS 194. Those are significantly rarer. I've never seen one. There's like 4 different models of TOS, and 194 is only one of them. You are paying attention though. That's cool. Someone has to, right? The music is so aggressive right now. What is happening? Oh. Right? Me win at all times. Me win all times. Yes. Hello, Xenotech. No, I will not give you basic tools because I need my basic tools. Okay? So, shove off. I'm sorry, that was rude. No, is what I meant to say. Okay, here we go. So if we can get cleaning kit type B to maintain our shotted guns, we can use that on the hammer and immediately get back some condition. Hello, type B. Use it. I don't know. That's the wrong control to do that. Clean the trigger mechanism. Jam probability just went down 6%.
Find some more upgrade parts. Get them over here, and we'll see what we can do.
He's got a kind voice. Does that make any sense? He's got a kind voice. It's cheery. Hello. Jellyfish is a liability. Chain's durability is really low, is the big problem with chain. So I intend to take it off when I am at full health. It's just not worth using it. 2% for the last 5 minutes of use, at most, means this thing is going to get me, like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 health bars at the high end, if that. So it's not exactly an emergency measure, but it is something I'm going to do whenever I feel I have the space to do it. Okay, buckshot. Did you know buckshot ammo is really cheap? Sometimes half the cost of any other ammo type. Boom! Okay, so the side-by-side shotgun is the one that's more likely to jam, which befits an emergency weapon, I suppose. As long as the Ithaca maintains a good condition, that's going to be our staple for a while.
What do you want anyway?
Money. No, sex. No, not from you. Rock and roll? Something. Flesh hide? No. No. No.
What do you want anyway?
I think we've been over this. Sneaky breaky. I might have to turn down the ambient audio track music if I want to listen to radio tracks, because they overlap. Hello. Good job. Is that a bandit? Yep, that's a bandit. Woo! Haha. Sorry, the ambient music is way too loud. Sometimes it's really quiet, sometimes it's really loud. I have to be dynamic. That's rifle. Uh-oh. Oh! Luckily that was a side-by-side. Okay. That spray pattern is very side-by-side for bandits. They go tattoo instead of just a boom, boom, which would have killed me probably. But he almost certainly missed a shot, which is why I'm still alive. Okay, back on it goes. Cheeky briggy of donkey. Okay. Okay. They were really aggressive this time around. I guess they were on the lookout for a target.
Эй, уёбок!
Woo!
Ты чё?
I don't even know what I just said, but yeah. As long as it's not a slur. Okay. Anyway. This is an interesting encounter. Yeah. No. Nope. Sure, don't know what that is. Boom. Map. Nice. It's just an anomaly map, but I have not been to the Dead City before, so... Well, at least not in my memory. Hello! Oh my god, a Mosin with a nearly mint barrel. Okay, listen. So he's gonna take the bait. I just have to be quick enough to catch it. Oh, okay, he can see part of me and I can't see. All right, shit. This isn't good. Nope, fire rate is better. Woo! That was a much better equipped person, so I need to get out of here. $94% on the chain already. Blah. Oh, that has an upgrade in it. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ah, I didn't get it. Screen helmet? Okay. Holy fuck, that's rare. All right, I regret hitting him in the head before because I probably damaged it by a good 20%. Oh, that sucks. All right. No, it's fine. If we get a light armor kit, then we can repair it. We can repair it. It's not unattainable. Hey, what up?
Oh, I see. You never learned English in the first place.
Hey, rude. Okay. All right. Oh, it's a medium. High-quality curtain helmet made by the same Defense Research Institute as the SSP-99 and SIVA bodysuits. Allows for complete isolation from the conditions of the anomalous environment. A closed-cycle air filtration system supplies the wearer with consistently cool, clean air. Now, you may notice 34% radiation resistance. This is one of the best helmets in the game for radiation resistance. And I found it in the first hour of this character's life. Wild. Okay. That's my refurbishment project, though. Okay, so you... I have how many uses? 4 uses in the cleaning kit. Nothing I can use it on. Okay, let's see here. The Mosin's pretty heavy, but a longer range option would be great. The parts it uses aren't terribly rare, so I'll be...
Something that needs fixing?
Нормально. So...
Need anything else, come by.
Thank you. So I just need to... Yeah, I need to set up my stash for repairing things. Hello, I'd like to buy a tiny little backpack. Yay, tiny little backpack. Goodbye. And I will place this tiny little backpack. Allons-y. Place you. And you. This I'll take with me. We just heard this. I mean, I'm not complaining too hard, but we did just hear this. Okay. Damn it. Here we are. Cool. Zoop. So. Buckshot, slug, buckshot. That's how I'm kitted out. That's how we take things. That's how we do life. That's how we live and breathe. We buckshot. Is what I'm saying, primarily. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah. Now, if we just don't go to the dead city. Okay. So we have the map. We can sell this. Now we've read it, we can sell it. Because we have the anomalies marked. So those are actually a good drop. We're probably not going to get a good price for it, though. Probably like 500 rubles. Because they dynamically underprice things to screw you over at maximum potency. Hello, equipment. Take this, 600, better than I expected. 150, it's 50%. Cool, cool, cool. I don't need a ball. That's a trap. It's a trap. I don't trust it. And 2 medkits. Or is that 3? 2. Okay. They'll save my life, though, so no complaints here. We're already down 11%. Damn. We have 2 missions. Boom, baby. I know the cordon like the back of my hand. I'm not going to bother running back and forth. Howdy ho. Here you go. Thank you. We're min-maxing, baby. Hey, you need another mutant? Spring cleaning? I'll do it. Any other work you want done? Nope. Ah! The door almost destroyed me. Job's done. Enjoy. Any work? Wild territory. Gravity. Swamps? No. Too big. Stashes. Paid stash location in the garbage. Cool. If we're lucky, it's a green or yellow. If we're really lucky, it's a green, but it could be yellow. No, it's not. It's a white. Fuck. So stash purchases are just loot boxes that you have to go find yourself. It's the location of loot boxes, if you feel me. You're not buying the items. You're buying the right to take the items. Zone is very musical today.
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho! So I have 3 AP slugs. You can bet that they're going to be aimed down the sights at directly their faces, as we do. I'm becoming redundant. I'm repeating myself. Missiles launched at their no. Their bodies. And because we have a gunsmithing kit, our chances of actually running out of ammo are significantly lower. Because we can recycle ammo and create more useful items. And eventually explosives. Okay. Speaking of which, actually, I don't have anything for it, is the problem. Okay. Well, I'm not going to cannibalize any of this ammo, so that's fine. One field armor toolkit. Nothing. Okay. We've only taken 7 armor damage. Considering how often we've been hit, that's pretty good. Hello. 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 No rads, please. No rads, please. Yes. Okay. As much as I like it, we have to turn the music off because it's gonna mask footstep sounds. Okay. What? Oh. 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 If it's armored, I use this. If they are armored, excuse me. Fuck it. Ow. I got a little too congested. Where have I gone? You have no clue. Sooner or later, I'll come for you. From your eyes, I disappear. All you know is that I'm near. Ow! My balls.
Get some.
Ah. Howdy. Bye. Okay, we're safe. All right. Yes, Gun Goblin. That is a good title for me. I like that. Yeah, it's that's how I get with a shotgun. I don't know, it just brings something out in me. Ah, shit. We should deposit it right in your inventory. Come on now. There we go. Did I just get spring cleaning done? Holy hell, I did. Okay. Wild. I must have cleared out a big nest of bandits before. Not just a little one. That's cool. That's cool. We'll take it. Brash? No. No, 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 no. We have no need for this. We have no need for this. Return. Yes, I'll pay 100 rubles for it. I'm trying to get you out of the boring parts into the interesting parts again. Once I hit the garbage, then it's back up to freshness. Ironically enough. Job done. Thank you. Cordon west of the anomaly in the woods. That's not very descriptive. There's 4 anomalies in the cordon. You can go west from all of those. It better not be the cross on the hill. Hey, I got a stash in the garbage. Nice. It work? Darkscape. Great swamps. No, 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 not happening. All right. Take it. Is it? Ah, shit. Thank you for warning me. Ooh. It's probably this. They're probably separate mods. Okay. I don't even notice at this point, so appreciate the warning. Twitch/YouTube, I apologize. It's the game, it's not me. So I stopped it. In all due haste, I ceased it. I should buy some more meds.
What?
Right. More. 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 Don't mind me, I'm just doing Men in Black sounds. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, okay. How come when I bought 6 it went up to 9 even though I had 1? Okay, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Oh. Fuck!
So what do you
I
have?
didn't mean to click that. Well, that's much less ammo I can afford, so that's good. No, we don't need any more of this. Lovely.
Did I not make myself clear?
Hey, fuck you. Mean to me. Take a Ride by Don Felder. Oh, okay. I mean, I've seen heavy metal, but I don't remember any of the music because I don't have a great memory for music. Ironically. Ah! Why'd I get dizzy all of a sudden? You can move? Holy shit. No, he can move? It's a revelation.
What can I do?
You do a lot of things. Like, tell me why you just never told me that you can move. But right now, I just need you to do this. Take this. Sell. Thank you. 3,063. We're 3,060.
Sorry if I wasn't much help.
You need to stop being so self-denigrating. At some point, it goes from a joke and politeness into actual serious belief. There's a boar outside. Ooh. Disassemble. 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 Yeah. They are having a time out there. Are y'all good? I don't think they're good. Okay. Neat. Yeah? They're having a time. Oh, I don't have a gunsmith kit. No, I do. I was thinking a previous character. Okay. AP slug. Damn it, we don't have enough. Buckshot. We don't have enough for literally anything. Okay, whatever.
Thanks, everyone. Dismissed.
How'd it go out there? You have fun? Good for you. I'm happy for him. Boom. We're weight maxing. Oh, yeah. We're capacity maxing. We're gonna get the maximum amount of capacity possible. I don't know why I went into that voice, but it did.
Hey, bro.
Is your weapon broken? Oh, that's not a good look. Okay. Later. Uh-huh. Alright, so we need that stash. Then we swing north towards the garbage. Alright. How's our food and water? Food and water could be better. So let's cook. Bam! Okay, so dog meat is obviously first, followed by boar.
think we got them all.
Well, but just gone. The flesh meat I will save. There we are. 25%, 38%. We'll do a 38er. Sorry, mic stand. All right, coolio. Oh, fuel for me. Do you want this? He does want this. Okay. Sorry. My bad. My God. Why is my shotgun a little green? It's not normally a little green. Is it sick? Did I get it sick somehow? Does my shotgun have a cold? Are you nauseous? Uh-oh. I think there's radiation up there. I do have some anti-radiation stuff, so not a big deal. Hey, Amrith. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, my resistance is enough for this area. No basic tools. I didn't expect it, but it still hurts. I didn't expect it, but it still hurts. Northward we go! Yummy. Is my saturation a little low? It was a little low. Not really, but I did want to pump it up a little bit more. I know this game is a nightmare to stream, like, compression-wise, so you may as well get some pretty colors, right? Sneaky breaky. Let's swing over to the rookie masher. Rookie eater, whatever. Just gotta move right through here. It's fine. Okay, so ass. Hello? Give me a second. What is happening here? Oh. It just had no light on it. Okay. Yeah, take your time with a cigarette, I guess. Take your fucking time. Signet's helpful. Signet does something extremely helpful, actually. Signet is super helpful. We like Signet. All right. Cheaper water. Let's hope nobody's over here. I see a lit campfire, but I'm lucky there's nobody sitting right there. There usually isn't, but sometimes there is. Zombies in cordon? Oh boy. It's from the Great Swamp entrance, isn't it? Alright, we good. Alright, so we save. Then, Signet. So Signet restores your main health as you sit near a campfire. It's not incredible health restoration, but 2 minutes and you're back up to snuff, so... You know, I don't think you can ever really use it in combat, but if, I mean, I guess if you post up next to a campfire and take cover and, oh. Okay, well that's an option. That's an option. If we need it. Not a lot of cover back there, but we are at a site a lot. So, Ideally, can make it work. There we are. That's lit too. Hey buds, nobody be here, okay? And if so, only one person, okay? Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Nah. Friendly. Hey, howdy ho. How you doing?
Hey, bro.
Oh, very friendly. Making some assumptions, but very friendly. Anything you got that I can provide? No, none of you. Okay, cool. What the fuck was that for? Why would you...
Are you shy or something? Come on, talk to me.
Well, I pulled my PDA out and you pointed a gun at me. Presumably you don't like personal organization or something. So I'm just gonna leave you be. Leave you to your foul mood, presumably. It's none of my damn business. If you were a little friendlier, maybe you'd have more friends. Rude. Really scared of public... You time yourself out for that one? No, it's okay, but thin ice. God, it's like a reverse pun. Mm. No, don't. You don't have to go away. Loading screens make my computer loud. Loading screens make my computer scream. That's a board right in front of me. What's up, bud? Oh, bud. Don't do that. Don't do that, bud. Why do I hear a board but I don't see it? Oh! Oh, it's a flesh. It's a big flesh! Woo! So if I remember correctly, flesh are descended from pigs. The result of like inbreeding and massive mutation. And they tend to have near human faces, which I think is nothing useful found, really, on this big mamma jamma. Okay. Anyway, I think they're one of the more terrifying enemies. Not because of any threat. They're among the least threatening, but because they're absolutely delicious. You just have to, you know, work around the tumors. And to me, that's like... Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like to think about that. I don't like it. Ugh. Again, though, they do say it's very tasty. I mean, if you're in this sort of situation, needs must, right? We talked about that phrase the other day, I think, as needs must in its origins. Very interesting. Also, my sprint speed... Oh, it's because I'm using the chain. Shit. I meant to say my stamina regen was keeping pace with my running, so it's good to know if I need to run a long distance. The chain will just let me do that at my current 44, 2/3 weight. That better not be military again. It better not be military. It's duty and... Fleshes! Fleshes! I need their flesh. Flesh, flesh. Nothing useful. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need the hunting kit. I need the hunting kit. Hey, what up?
What new?
Pussycat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can do that too. Here we are. Vodka. I'm gonna load this with AP just in case. Hello. I'm new in the garbage. Is there something I can kill? If it's a single military personnel that you're somehow having trouble killing, I'd love to kill them for you. Oh. Duty guy got him. But you didn't finish him off? Why? Was it a bandit? Bandito? Renegade. You're not even looting it. Renegades. Why can't I have it? He's not even here. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. God, you already looted it. Keys. So, stalkers have the ability to loot anything within like a 20-meter radius for some reason. They won't loot things that you kill, but anything they kill will just have no loot on it, usually. Unless they die really quickly afterwards. But you can't just kill them for the loot because the loot just disappears. It doesn't actually appear on their body, in my experience. Like, if the enemy had bullets and like, armor and helmet and meds, if you kill the stalker that looted them, you will get nothing. Except what that stalker originally had on them. Which may be a function of, like, performance culling or something. Because tracking that many unique inventories rather than just generating them on the spot could be a nightmare performatively. It's a semi-rare circumstance anyways, so, like, you know, whatever. NBD and all that. How much is this stove? 7,000? It's only 2 uses? No, I'm not keeping that. Hunter's kit's 5,600. Hunting knife is 4,700. I don't even have enough for the hunting knife. Well, I never use these, so now I can afford the hunting knife. Boop. Unequip. Boop. Boom. All right.
Опачки.
Opachki. Oh, nice. I love the sheathing animation of the knives. Apparently so much that I did it twice. Oh right. Do you have work? You have work? Task board? Yes. Boar chops? That ain't happening. That's happening even less than the flesh. No way. No wamst. Okay. So we have boars over there. I'm not gonna think the difference is I'm not gonna get 9 boar flesh from I need to kill at least 5 boars, and each boar would need to drop 2 flesh, which is very rare, and with the hunting kit basically impossible. Is that a flesh? Flesh! Flesh, 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 flesh. Wow, you were durable. For some reason, they grow crab claws. 2 flesh eyes, huh? No flesh, but 2 flesh eyes. No usable flesh in this entire thing. Okay. Flesh. Oh, I used the AP slugs on him. Damn it. That was my mistake. No wonder it didn't do much damage. Mutants are all flesh. Oh. Ah. Zombie? That's a zombie. Whoa. Okay. Should be enough money from this to get us more than enough buckshot to offset what we used. Boom! We just upgraded our double barrel. Okay. Wait, no, I can sell that. Now it's a little bit more reliable. That's one thing I actually like about this part system. When I first started playing Stalker Anomaly, I really didn't like it. It took me a while for me to figure it out, and then, like, I felt restricted. But then I'm playing Stalker Gamma, and even though weapons in a usable condition are significantly more rare, they feel a lot more special because they're more rare. Like, being deprived of something tends to make it feel a little more significant. So I really like this system. I really like it. I really like it. Job is done. And gimme, gimme, gimme more shotty. And 12 by 76 slug. Okay. Cool. 4 field cooking kits. Okay, let's take a stretch break. Ooh, be. Zoop. Oh, hope you're feeling good, chat. Hope you're feeling nice. Not a lot of people watch these Stalker Permadeath streams, but I hope those of you who do enjoy it. Because I like playing them. I really like doing these. They're very fun for me. Can't be all about numbers. Sometimes you just do something because it's fun. Woo. Yeah. Okay. I feel a little better. Woo. All right. Give this a second, by the way. Just need to check on stream health, make sure everything's good. All right. Yeah, I'm really enjoying myself. I am getting better at the game. No doubt I'm getting better at the game. I'm not getting good fast enough to offset things like the last character's 3 demises to military in a row. But I'm getting good enough to recognize when... Oh, the dog farted. Ugh. I'm getting good enough to recognize when I need to just not engage with something. Yeah, well, that's good. Like, I don't only want people who just know the games I'm playing, right? Like, I want people who also want people who don't know them, who are discovering them through me and enjoying themselves, and just maybe some of them might find something that they'd like to play. So, you know. Ooh, the Minneapolis Labor Union declared a general strike for January 23rd. Good. Okay. Ad's almost over. I'll get right back to it. Ow. Ow. There we go. Okay. Woo. Should be back in 5 seconds or so. There we go. Welcome back. So Dog, are you good? The dog is sitting in the corner of the room on his bed, and he just let loose a stinker about 2 minutes ago, and about a minute ago, he just unleashed a sneeze of terrible proportions, and I'm starting to think that they may be connected. It wasn't a good smell, I'll tell you that much. Flesh eyes. Zombie hands. None of those are rare, so I'm just going to sell those. Disassemble. 9x18, disassemble. There we are. This stuff is actually, like, negligible in terms of weight, so I'm just going to hold on to it. I don't need to worry about the weight of the ammunition until it gets, like, a lot. It gets, like, a lot. Yes, take this. And this. Thank you. Goodbye. Nope, save that for repairs. And we'll buy another backpacky. Okay. I'll also take a coffee. All right. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going to the waypoint there. That's interesting. Multiple exits to the... Oh, yeah, we'll just pass right through there. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay, they're having a time. How about I swing around the back instead of around the front? That seems like a smarter idea. I'm not sure if that's an exchange of fire or just like... Are you fucking kidding me? It's the entire northern half of the map. Okay, he's firing in that direction. I better just get out of here. I bet... Oh! Mercenaries, that's what it is. I hate mercenaries. But NATO weapons... NATO weapons, though. Still haven't died yet, so I've got a little bit of swing. Not much, though. What is that? I saw a silhouette, but I didn't know if it was a friend or foe. It's duty. I have to be careful. Your uniforms are all dark. Still alive. Oh! That's duty. I gotta be careful with those long-coated duty guys, because they look from a distance exactly like a bandit.
Don't leave without my command.
What the fuck? Who are you? I don't know you.
He's dismissed.
Okay. I wasn't listening to you. I was just lingering in the area because I was waiting for something to happen. Just so you know. I see no evidence of bodies. What even happened? There's a whole lot of nothing. Whatever. None of my business. Synapse. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Synapse can be very dangerous, but as long as I don't... Beacon. Oh! See? Reaching into it is what did that, I think. Son of a shit. What does Beacon do? Killing anyone will teleport you to the location of their death? What? Well, that's very specific, and that has no crafting uses. Wild. Okay. Wild. I've never thought about that. Killing someone teleports you to the location of their death. I mean, if you're a shotgun user and you're confident in your ability to outpace the AI, I can see how that would be extremely useful. I'm not confident in my ability to outpace the AI because this game doesn't, like, the game doesn't have the built-in, like, anti-swarm protection for enemies. If one enemy detects you in a crowd of 8 enemies, they'll all turn and fire at you. They're not going to just, like, choose to pull their punches just because the director senses you're under attack already, because there's no such system that I know of anyways. It wasn't a whole lot of nothing. I did get a nice little artifact. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but it might be useful to get me into places I shouldn't be, but hopefully that doesn't break the game. We're gonna keep that equipped for a little bit. Howdy ho, neighbors. I have a gift of slugs. Anyone who decides they would like to get up in my grill a little too much, a little too soon. They're tasty. Believe me, I can show them to you if you'd like. They're so tasty. Any bandits would like some? They're free. For you, anyway. I can do that. No? Okay. See, I'm talking big, but if there were bandits here, I might be running. Maybe I should cool it a little bit. Wait. Okay, it's in truck graveyard. I don't like the ones in the middle of the field because it's difficult to tell where they end and begin. So I end up running into them a lot. Like from this angle, it might seem that I'm pretty good at avoiding anomalies without even technically knowing where they are. But that's simply because I've learned the hard way. I very much learned the hard way. Why are you throwing bullets in my direction? Hello? What? What is this? Oh, there it is. Ah, no tools. Come on. Carabiner. I mean, Carabiner's a good gun. So I'll take it, and if I can upgrade the barrel later on, that gives me a good weapon. Ooh. Nope. I don't think that's worth it. Sneaky breaky of donkey. Oh, that was the game. If you heard a boop boop, that was your Discord. I have Discord closed. Because Discord uses like 10% of my GPU, CPU, and 15% of my RAM, despite being a glorified web page. So when I run a game like Stalker, I shut down Discord. I gotta tell you, it's way better experience having a sunrise suit this early. Starting out with it, oh, so much better. Cause oh shit, I went the wrong entrance. I end up like the first character I tried to play in this, I didn't give them a suit. I just gave them the jacket. And I ended up running from one end of Agroprom to the other, screaming because every single fucking third step was irradiated. And I was just maxing out my radiation bar, plowing through my meds constantly. When I should have just gotten a sunrise suit. Hello? Okay, allies. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there is, funny you say that, there is an artifact in this game that will give you Discord notifications. At the worst times. They're very annoying. Task list. Task board. Refresh tasks. Oh yeah, you don't know exactly what you're signing up for, but you kind of know what you're signing up for.
Come on, don't be shy. Speak up.
No. Bracelet? No. Alright, now that we're in the area. The fuck? Sometimes the PDA is a little finicky. I'm fast traveling. I know I paid 100 rubles for that. I consider it worth it.
What can I do for you?
I consider it worth it, and I made half of it back. Alright. We don't have... Wait. None of the barrels are the same. I couldn't afford it anyways, but like... Alright, so if we exit the farm via the roof... Hop. Okay. Rude. If we exit the farm via the roof... Hop. Oh, have a good one, Bimbo Bear. Then we can make it to the stash. What's the chances of jamming in this? Well, it's really the 55% damage that's the concern. These damage calculations on these make no sense, though, because the Mauser used to... Wait. Okay, see, it doesn't calculate correctly. Something's up, and I don't know how to tell what's correct and what's not. Because I had a full condition one that did 69 damage before, and it says, oh, minus 66% damage because of the condition of the barrel. Okay, it does minus 66 flat damage from the 69, meaning it does 3 damage per shot. What's the system there? Two identically broken pistols. Why two identically broken pistols? That's interesting. Okay, whatever. It's parts. Parts are money. Money is good. We like money. And for some reason, my model was lagging when I was standing at the bottom of that culvert, which is concerning. 20-year-old game engine. That happens. Okay, 19 and a half. Either way, okay? Up. God, I love the mantling system. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Okay, okay. Woo! I thought for a second. What? That's not on my end. What's the problem? I'm checking my page. What do you mean I don't have video? Okay, yeah, that was on your end. Got it. Whatever browser you're using seems to treat you poorly with regards to Twitch. That's funny. I mean, not in a ha-ha way, but wow. Yikes. Huh. Might have to. Okay. Anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Come on. There we go. You've been roasting this thing for like 3 days. Are you... Is that safe to eat anymore? How's that not turned to charcoal? All right, so we're gonna drop the carabiner off here for repairs later. We're not gonna keep any of those parts inside, so we're just gonna strip it and rip it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use beacon, but I don't think it's gonna sell for much either. The grill function on your microwave. Okay, first of all, how does your microwave have a grill function? What the hell? Second, are you okay? Because that doesn't sound great. It's worth the wait. Okay. All of these can be. This is worth keeping. These are worth keeping. Yes, yes, yes. We'll keep the duct tape. We'll keep the plastic jars. Coolio. Hey, buy these
Got
parts.
something that needs fixing?
Also buy these parts. Boom. Heating coils? That sounds like a weird microwave to me, but I mean, you are in a different continent, so. Ah, yeah, it sounds like it's broken. Just gonna let them worry about that. Zombie. I think. Okay. Bye-bye.
If you need anything else, come by.
All right, people, that's enough.
Oh, you done? We done? Okay, we done, apparently. Task list. Find tiles 194 and ammunition. Oh, yellow stash over in the swamps. What's our sleep at? 52? Oh, we're not gonna be able to sleep for another 2 hours and maybe more. We're going to the swamps, and it's gonna be dangerous, but that isn't too far. There we go. Hop. So when we get to the Great Swamps, excusez-moi, we have to move low and quick. Normally you would say low and slow, but moving slow in the Great Swamps at my equipment level, not a great idea. So low and quick it is. They're having football discussion in the general chat. Y'all, you know everyone can see that, right? Bandits? All right, bandit attack. It is slugs. Hello? Hello. Don't hit me, please. Don't shoot me while I'm in a vulnerable spot. Did y'all do it? I can't see enemies or friends on the map, so I have to rely on sound cues.
And that's that.
But I'm a streamer. Therefore, well, what do you know? I talk over all the things constantly. Oh, okay, you're good.
Quit screwing around.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did it. Unbelievable. Nothing useful? Come on. There we go. One they didn't get. Maybe more? Anybody? Anybody? Ooh, tourniquet. Nobody? Nobody. Okay. Great swamp. We got enough daylight left that ideally we can make it there into a safe position before everything goes to shit. But, you know, best laid plans. Why did my stash notification just disappeared? That's weird. No, it's back. It's just being weird.
Bro.
The fuck was that? Okay. Sometimes, the waypoint navigators do not work correctly. The fuck was that? So you end up with situations where the arrow's leading you in... What is your deal? The arrow's leading you in the completely wrong direction. Well, this is an entrance, which means there may be enemies. Be nice and easy, lemon squeezy. Okay, no, we good. Oh! Come on now. Give me an easy one. No rad pressure, so that's good. Ooh, mama's beads! Fuck yep. Yup. These are 29%. I mean, that's better than nothing. I will take that, thank you. Good. The beads, mama, the beads! I need them for my hemophilia. But don't touch me with a 9-volt battery or I'll die. Game's loading. Medic can inexpensively patch your wounds later, but only if you don't bleed on the way there. I would argue with inexpensive. It's usually in the like near 10,000 rubles range to heal some bad shit. I don't know why they say inexpensive when bandages and some fentanyl runs for like 4,000. Okay. Okay, we're live. We're live. We're good. We're live and we're good. I did not parse that correctly for a moment. I didn't understand what you were saying. How you doing? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. This might be bad. Oh. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! I just walked around. Oh! This is bad. Chat, I might have picked a fight I shouldn't have picked. Okay. Might have picked a fight I shouldn't have picked. Might have picked a fight I shouldn't have picked. Can't see me through the bushes, so he probably doesn't know where I am. We get to a building. We can lure them in. Go. Oh. Okay, one entrance, one exit. Beats. Damage resistance.
Выходи, по-любому найдем.
Right there. Right there. I need to get a better handle on their positioning before I open fire.
Тебе недолго осталось.
It's a really good inventory. I love it, yeah. Yes, it's very good. Yes. Here we go. Slugs.
Don't hide your shooters yet, boys. Quit doping around. It's over.
Oh!
already.
Got him. Oh boy. Oh, Nelly. Their body armor is better than I expected. But I need the Ithaca out and not the slugs because there's a chance the slugs won't do any more damage, but I won't have any rounds and I'll have to switch weapons and I'll die. 2 rounds doesn't do it, then oh my god, he has an underbarrel. He has a drum. He has a drum magazine and a suppressor. Who did I pick a fucking fight with? Come on, bud. Come on. I don't know why I couldn't do that before. Where did he go? Where did he go now? I'm nervous. Oh! He has a fucking screen helmet too. Got him. And I didn't hear shattering glass. Okay. Okay. I think there was 3 guys, so there might be one more. He was lurking here the whole time waiting for me to walk through that door. That is... Yikes. Not the time. Not the time. No. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking 20-year-old game engine. Come on, give me a screen. Yes, another screen. Okay, this is getting wacky. That's 2 screens and 1 character in 2 hours. And I've never seen a screen before in Gamma. So like, whatever's governing my drops is very pleased with me, presumably. We got them all. Okay. Okay. We get to the stash before it's too late. Too late at night. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to be competing for the stash. Sorry. Mic stand noise. My butt hurt again. There's a clear and present danger of me getting my everything torn off. This is where I faced a pack of 4 chimeras the other day. They just came out of the woods, came out of the woodwork, if you will. And they decided, hey, your blood definitely belongs on the ground. And they had their way. Kind of inconvenient for me, but what can I do? Where'd my pelt go? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, someone just sent out their last message. Oh boy. That's grim. I've been getting a lot more anonymous messages in my PDA during streams. It's funny. Coffee. 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 Barely made a dent in my stamina use, but hey, whatever. Dogs. Move it. Move it. Move it. Don't step in the water, because that water is full of particles, microplastics. They get up in you and then they cause so much. Make it so you can't even cast spells no more. Truly a tragedy. Yes, yes, yes. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody's here to catch the sneaky breaky. Hey, Kings. How you doing tonight? No tools. Damn it. Another gunsmithing kit, but still no tools. Heavy brown overcoat. Not as good as mine. Disassembly time. Depressed and stuffy nose. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope the night it goes better for you. Screen. Ooh, the const, whatever that is, in the RPVC are not terribly common. Neither is the carbon fiber, but everything else. Half of those components are common. Okay, okay, okay. Here's the deal. I can't travel. Parasites want you to smash ice cubes. I don't know what that means. I can't fast travel in the Great Swamps because I haven't fully explored it in this life. So I'm not allowed to. Which means I have to run all the way back again. Boom, boom. Now, the stamina generation given by chain is actually quite significant. I think it's a flat bonus and not like a percentile. It's not multiplicative, it's additive, which means at these levels it's way better. It prevents me from tiring out as long as I have this caffeine in my system too. I should be able to sprint all the way back to the entrance. Hey, carry weight, which improves that too. 64.5 kilograms. Work week done. Congratulations, Dr. Phineas. I really wish Blue Sky hadn't taken away my ability to have the live ring on my profile picture. I had it for like 30 minutes and then I lost it and I don't know what happens. Maybe they did a patch or something, like a hotfix, and that put me back in queue. But it was cool. Phoebe said it worked great. Just, you know, brought it right to my stream. That's the ideal. Sun's about to set for real. Oh yeah, welcome to the weekend. It's Friday. Right? It's Friday, isn't it? Yes, it's Friday. It's been an awful week. I was sick at the beginning of subcontractors. Oh, that sucks. Well, hey, it is the weekend. For the next 2 days, you ain't got to deal with shit. Not your responsibility. Thank you for choosing to share part of your night with me. My PC sounded like a PS4. Hopefully I'm getting a new case soon, and that'll give me better airflow, which will mean my PC will be quieter. It's very possible I'll be getting a much larger case for my birthday. When I bought this PC, it was 2021. No, it was 2022 I got this PC, right? And late 2022. And we hadn't hit the Tech Bro price explosion threshold yet. So I was able to get a bunch of clearance parts that were just overstocks. Because Asus will do this thing where anything they order too much of, they'll just stick them all together in a small PC case with basically zero air cooling and sell it for a discount. So I got this 3080, I got an 11700K, and I got 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM for $1,600, which at the time was a really good price because it also included the power supply, of course. I added an AIO water cooler afterward, but it didn't fit in the case. So it's sitting on top. It's sitting on top of my PC case right now, waiting to be installed. And it works fine. Let's be clear. It works fine. I run like air purifiers and I keep windows open a lot and blow out the dust, so I don't build up much dust.
So what are you after?
But it would be better if it was closed. I'm not gonna lie to you. It would be better if it was closed. So if I get that PC case, I'm gonna have to swap over the hardware, including the motherboard. Also, I have, and don't get mad at me, I have hanging off the back of the PC case 2 solid states because there is no room to fit more than 1 drive in my PC with this tiny little case. So I have 2 solid state drives just hanging out of the back of the PC, or I guess the back side. And the only thing in the drive racks is a single hard drive, which is a converted external that I use for bulk storage. So like, as you can imagine, that could use some improvement. Thankfully, I think it's on the way. Okay, so this screen helmet needs to be repaired, but until we get basic tools, we ain't making shit. So it's not on my priority list. What I need right now is I need to move north, do better, and get more money. That seems like a very blanket statement, but I mean, that's the truth. I just need to do better and get more money. Okay. One thing I did wish I could do in Gamma is submit my equipment for repair. Because let's be real. They have the equipment to do it. They just don't do it. Oh, hi, CrossFox. How you doing? I could picture in my head exactly what you were saying. It's funny to me. Let's turn on the radio. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry, there's only 5 songs in here? Guess not. Thank you. I thought I turned on the no copyrighted music mod, but I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. Let me just try. That feels copyrighted.
I'm listening.
This all feels copyrighted. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I can't trust it. I would never trust it. Hey. Hip? Wait, where's Fnatic? Girl, why are you staring at a wall? Oh, Fnatic. Any work? Nope. No. Damn it. Come on now. Don't I have a headlamp? I don't have any sources of light on this character. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll just have to do this full moon style. I hope y'all like looking at near darkness, because that's what we're going to be looking at for a little bit. It's okay. Just got to kill a nocturnal predator like this. Just got to kill something that can see in the dark as well as I can see in the light. Yup. It's fine. Oh. Thank you? Okay. That was weird. 2 hours to a blowout? Oh, shit. I gotta be careful about this. Well, this isn't creepy at all, is it, chat? Nah, this is fine. This isn't creepy. It isn't weird at all that the sky light doesn't match the world light. Well, it's pretty at least. Some bandits down there, I think. Yep. Should I bother? Bandits are the only ones that ever occupy this area. I don't know if I should bother. I don't think I should bother. I don't have any work for the bandits right now. Nothing involving killing them, so I'd probably just better make my way past. Oh my god, my crouch walking is so slow ever since I got over 50 kilograms. Dying squirtle. There's at least 2 of them. Okay. Okay. We good? No one's seated at the fire. Okay. We're good. Just gotta make my way downtown, walking fast, faces past as I'm homebound. And so on. You know the drill. Chat, if you see a monster, let me know. Hopefully you can be quick enough to catch and save my life. And clasp me within your hands like some sort of small creature. I don't know where I'm going with this. That got kind of weird. Okay, let's avoid their attention. Let's just move our way up the hill. It was a nocturnal mutant. Probably a cat. If I'm TBHing with you, it's probably a cat. What is that? Oh, no, that is a Psysnork? Oh, it's a Karkin. Oh, no, it's a Psysucker. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, artifact. Nice. Oh, God, multiple Psysuckers. We have to move. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. Oh, fuck. We can't afford to move. Ooh. Meds. Where's my fucking meds? Ah! My side damage. Oh! One hit and I'm dead. Ah! Fuck! Life 1 gone. 2 lives remain. Thank you. Why is a Psysucker in the cordon? Game crashed. Why are you worrying about the ledge grabbing script? We don't need to. Okay. Game crashed. Oh, thank you. Oh, 30 streams. That's a lot of streams. I did try. And the thing is, if I'd been more aggressive from the beginning, I probably could have taken it out. But I was very disoriented and I couldn't see well, which is, I think, the whole thing about Psysuckers. If I'd had a light, I probably would have done just fine. But you know what? Live and learn. We're going to try it again. That's the first death in this character. If we survive 24 in-game hours, conscious, we'll be able to get that life back. But if we die 2 more times before that, character's gone. Yeah, I know the game's loading, so encoding's overloaded. You always say that, OBS. I hate to break it to you, I don't have 2 PCs to stream. I only got the 1. So you're gonna have some weird shit happen when I'm playing and encoding at the same time. Okay? Okay. Play. 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 Thank you. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Let's not get hit by the bandits. I'm just gonna keep a low profile. Nice and low. Nice and inconspicuous. Don't worry about me. I have no intention of opening fire on you. You leave me be, I leave you be. Okay? And this time, before we get there... Alright, when we get close, we're gonna pop an Permadeath. That'll give us some psi resistance. And we're going to... hit it with the bleeding control. Mama's beads. And demetamizole for damage resistance. That should do the trick. Now, the thing is, those psychic manifestations, they unerringly home towards you, causing psi damage. If 6 or 7 of those hit me in a row, I'm dead. The only way to stop them from hitting you... Duration 143 seconds, yikes. The only way to stop them from hitting you is to shoot them, which uses ammo. You can't ignore them knowing they're not real. It doesn't help. Oh, there it is. Fuck you. Damn it. Ah. Got him. Where'd his body go? What? Where'd his body go? What the fuck? Chat, it disappeared. I can't even loot it. It disappeared. What the hell happened? It's just gone. What? I think it clipped through the world. I think it clipped through the world and disappeared. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm only gonna get paid like 4,800 for that. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks so hard. Okay, well... So I took that Permadeath for no reason. And I gotta take it out on some bandits. I mean, I don't gotta take it out on some bandits. I want to. Let's be honest. I just kind of want to. Alright, buds. Let's not do that until we're ready. Okay, not that one. I didn't even get an artifact this time. Damn. One down. What the? Yup. Nope, slugs are better. I have an advantage against you because I'm not using a headlamp. Which means I can see you and you can't see me. Excuse me? Ow. Rude. These little fucking twitches that they do are maddening. There you go. Oh, you managed to call for help? Ow, my body. Well, it's not gonna help you. I'm mad about that Psysucker. I'm mad about it. Why would a Psysucker be in the cordon? What happened? Who let it in the cordon? Hello? Okay. Woo! Nice, 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 nice. Nobody. I thought for a second there was nothing in his pockets, and I was like, what the hell? Nothing in its pockets is? I think it was like a scam. Feels like a scam indeed. But no, we're good. Russian cigarettes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. I can barely see a thing. Let's get out of here. I finished your damn mission. More like a suicide run. The hell are you thinking sending me against a Psysucker? What's wrong with you? You didn't tell me nothing about psychic manifestations. 5,000 rubles. That's like 47 bucks. All right, whatever. Let's swing back up north. Boom. Damn, my... Yeah. My chain is not in good condition. It's not in good condition. It's in bad condition, in fact, one might say.
What can I do for you?
I told y'all, it's very temporary. Very temporary situation. Okay, this can't be fixed. Neither can this. It fell below 60%, which means it's useless. All that. Armor pieces don't have the same requirement. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. How are we on this? No. Neither of these. Oh, oh dear. So I have 2 screen helmets. We're going to disassemble the one that's in worse condition. I wish I could smash them together and get like 50% of the durability back or something. That would be lovely. Boom. Get out of my sight. Get out of my pocket. Be gone. There we go. Dark Vow is crawling with Spetsnaz. That's awful for me. Okay, So ballistic resistance, is it better, is the class better lower or higher? Okay, if the BR class is above the bullet AP value. Quick question. Why is the respirator's ballistic resistant class better than the screens? Oh no, because it's really heavily, because that part is really heavily damaged. Okay, no, that makes sense.
Okay.
And I think that's all we can get rid of at the moment. Yeah. That's it, that's it, that's it. So I have accidentally marked one specific variety of ammo to be auto deconstructed, and I couldn't tell what variety it was. I just know it's not any of the ones in my inventory. Because unfortunately, I cannot do process of elimination in that manner. At least not right now. I don't have access to all the ammo types. There we are. There we are. Lovely. It does suck. Four Patinka vodkas. Wow. I need to craft more ammunition. I can sell one of those gunsmith kits because you don't need more than one. So we don't have anything for buckshot. We don't have anything for AP slugs. We're just kind of saving up ammo materials. But it's cheaper in weight than carrying around a bunch of ammo. Okay, you get one of these gunsmith kits. I can only use one. That's good money. Oh, it's break time. Un momento, por favor. Buy a survival guide. We need to fix this. Oh, shite. Oh, that's really expensive. Buy some glue instead. Okay. Glad I am still present. I will simply be stretching. Whoop. Oh! Goodness, belovedness. Oh, my butt. I've narrowed down what I thought was the hip pain to turn out it's butt pain. There's a muscle called the gluteus medius that goes under the gluteus maximus and around your hip. That is the muscle that has had frequent soreness, aching. And if I stretch regularly, it happens only 10% of the normal time instead of it being like 70% of my awareness all day, every day. It turns into like 5% of my day. I'm not doing math. Can't make me. All I know is stretching makes it feel better. So I guess I'm just one of those people that gets chronic pain now. That's just a thing I have to deal with. Oh well, happens to everybody sooner or later. Well, I'd say 9 out of 10 people. Woo! Got it. All right. I'm back. All right, chat. Let's do some inventory maintenance while we're on the break to finish. We definitely need to maintain our suit. We have a multi-tool. We don't have to worry about... Oh, we don't have multi-tools. We have grooming kits. That's fine. Grooming kits are good. I think it's time to sleep, most of all. Oh, we can't sleep because we're 3% away from being able to sleep. You can't sleep at 46%. You can, however, sleep at 43%. So let's just see if we can arrange that. Is there anything I can eat that'll tire me out?
I wasn't much help.
Hush. The self-deprecating bit is not funny. Kind of just annoying. Here's our bed for the night. Let's see. Only 1% sleepiness? Why is everything I have only 1% sleepiness? Oh, that's 4%, but I don't need to use the vodka. Huh? We got Survival Guide Volume 1. We can build multi-tools now. If we find basic tools. Ugh. Fuck it. We'll, eat some food. We might just have to use some vodka to actually get to sleep. I should do the trick, though. Sorry, mic stand. Oh, 43 is not enough? You want lower. You need 42 now? Is the threshold creeping down? Lower and lower? Now, I don't know about y'all, but it seems kind of like a skill issue if you... There we go. Okay. See? 42%. It moved down 1. It seems like a skill issue if you can't sleep like that. 7 hours. Dog, are you okay? All right. I also suffer from that skill issue, unfortunately, so I can't really be too judgmental. Yay. Restored 5% of our health and 54% water. I can take a drink. All right, chat, we're back up to snuff. We are in peak condition. Oh, right. I need to unbound it from CPU 0 again. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting lag and I'm gonna be like, what's the problem? I don't know why I'm getting any lag. What's the deal with all the lag I'm getting? What could possibly have done that? CPU 0. There we go. I fixed it. Now we're good. Performance is better and my VTube studio is not lagging anymore. Free gas. Okay. All right, so we have business today. Question is, what in Wormst? We have 2 stashes in the Great Swamp, but the Great Swamp had the Renegades, and the Renegades are dangerous. We have 1 stash in the meadow, and I know that we apparently do have one that's a radio beacon. Let's see. Really wish I could search these. Can't. Don't forget the package in the southwestern region of Garbage. Okay, it's in Garbage. So, these radio signal things are not always great, but sometimes they have 1 or 2 particularly rare things that make it worth the while. It's sort of a gamble. Bandit kill boar and cordon west of the railway bridge. That's that. Okay. Unfortunately, we need to... Oh, no, we don't need to go into the railway bridge. Okay, yeah, we just go this way, and we should be able to bypass it entirely. We'll swing up the meadow. What? Okay, it echoed weirdly. We'll swing around the meadow. We'll grab that stash, check for anything else valuable we can find. Then we swing back. We go to the garbage. Now, the meadow's pretty small, so if I explore it from toe to tip, then I will be able to fast travel out of it back to the cordon. And from there, well, you know, progress is progress, baby. Oh, God. I don't know why I hesitated, because he wasn't firing at me. Oh. Will you die? Thank you. Good God. By the way, there's a bug with PP2000s. I'm just going to show you very briefly. The fuck? Check this out. Okay, so at first, looks fine and dandy, right? There's no iron sights. Despite the fact that there are sights, you can't aim down sights with a PP2000. You just can't. I found that out in an offline playthrough. And that is very disappointing. Because it's a nifty little freak gun, and I like it. I don't know if that's intended behavior or not. Could just be a load order glitch, but I'm not messing with my load order anymore. I can't. It's very annoying because it's very practical. It's got a high rate of fire. It fires the most common ammo type and the second cheapest ammo type. And it has pretty good accuracy and pretty good reliability. So, like, I can't find anything on it, though. Like, I've looked. I almost pulled the trigger. I looked, I can't find anything on it. So it might be an issue that's unique to me, or not enough people have reported it. What's this, then? Like I said, it could be my load order. I didn't change anything from the default, but I just added English and modular attachments for weapons and realistic foliage, which is not a visual mod, but a gameplay mod wherein, thank you, foliage actually partially blocks NPC line of sight. It does not do that in default Gamma, so they can see you through bushes and trees. Some people say, but that's cheating because then you can duck behind a bush after firing at somebody. Yeah, that's what visual cover is. That's literally what visual cover is, and they can still fire through it. They will if your last known position was on the other side of it. There's a difference between realism and masochism, and it's fine if you're a masochist. You just don't pretend people are scrubs for not also being masochists. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I don't like my NPCs being psychic, so I turned on foliage blocks view. It does mean that ever so often, very rarely, there is a particular configuration of tree and bush and positioning that makes it so they can never find me. When I notice that happening, I just relocate, because that's not very fun. Of course not. Who's the bell tolling for? Does the bell toll for me? Or does the bell toll for thee? You gotta tell me. Thee or me? Me or thee? Disclose, please. Oh. Does time march on? I mean, they say it does. I don't know. I've never seen time march, but, like, you know. We can kind of assume from its passage, you know? Damn you. That's really good box rigging. It's got joints. That box has joints. That's funny. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm not a Metallica listener. A little too light for me. if I'm gonna listen to metal, I want to listen to like some newer generation stuff that veers more towards gent, or like Slipknot's new metal era, you know, or Sode. I like calling them Sode because it makes me laugh. I saw the acronym for the band System of a Down before I ever heard the name of the band. So I always thought of them in my head as Sode. Listen to some Sode, you know, loading some Sode onto my MP3 player. Oh, I have an MP3 player now. I can actually load some Sode on there. Sode load it. By the way, my digital audio player did arrive. I'm still waiting until I actually have a decent pair of in-ear monitors because my current headphones that I use for PC are too bulky and ungainly, and they have a tendency of falling off my head if I lean my head back, so it's way more practical to get in-ear monitors. But as for the quality of the player, it's great. It's superb. Like, I paid 55 bucks for it. I just put it on credit to give myself a little credit boost, and I'm paying it off in 4 parts just for having something on my card. And 55 bucks and 5 bucks for a 3-year warranty on top of their existing 2-year warranty. And it's super great. Oh no, I don't mind at all. Yeah. Actually, let me give you the name of it. You'll probably see some reviews on it if you Google it. Snow Sky Echo Mini. It's the Snow Sky Echo Mini. If you see an interface that looks like an old cassette tape, that is it. It is... Now, don't get me wrong. It's $55. You're not going to be getting a top-of-the-line, like, audiophile DAP or anything like that. But you will be getting something that, for $55, is incredibly good. Well, this thing takes SD cards. I have a 128 gigabyte micro SD card in here. That's more music than I'll ever need. Wait. Yep. So the micro SD card cost me 20 bucks. So overall, it cost me 75 bucks to get a 128 gigabyte music player. The downside, of course, is it doesn't have wireless. It's not made for that. It's made for offline only. But the upside is it doesn't have wireless. It's not made for that. It's made for offline only. So there's no subscriptions required. It just hooks into a USB-C right into your PC. You just drag and drop the files, and they're on the thing. And the interface is a little slow. Like, it's got like a half-second delay between you pressing a button and it doing things like press do. Instead of simultaneous, it's press do. So some people hate that because to them the feel of the interface matters more than almost anything. But in exchange, it can play FLACs. It has incredibly powerful audio driver for its price range that competes with the $500 to $700 price range. So if you've got really good beefy headphones, it can power them. It's great. It also has Bluetooth, though I don't use that because it would require me to unpair my current Bluetooth from my phone. This little convenience store was a good visit. I need to come back here in a couple weeks when hopefully some loot fairy has dropped off some new loot. Okay, we good. Yeah, I got the black one, and I leave the cassette interface visual on because it makes me feel nostalgic a little bit. And I've got 35 gigabytes of music on there, which is about 4 continuous days of music. Audio-Technica 40s, over-ears. Yeah, I use over-ears for my PC. The in-ear monitors that I put on my wish list for my birthday, I have it on good authority. I'm probably going to be getting them. They can't quite compete with my current headphones for bass, but over-ear headphones are, of course, going to have the advantage compared to modestly priced in-ear monitors. It's not like I'm spending $2,000 in in-ear monitors. They're 80 bucks, you know? but I'll keep these for my PC, and I will use my in-ear monitors for everything else. I'll just get one of those little extensions for my phone. Anyway, I've yapped about digital audio players for a little while now. Now I've got that on my system. Oh. What the fuck? What's happening? Poltergeist. It's a fucking poltergeist. It was tracking me down. That's what's wrong. Okay, so the thing about poltergeists is if you don't move fast, they don't notice you. But I was walking at full speed, so it came over to investigate. No, it's fine. I like yapping. I just worry people get annoyed, even though I know they probably don't. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Slug. Hey. Joke's on you. You're gonna attract the attention of a poltergeist, assholes. If you run around like that.
Давай, давай, давай!
Woo! 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 Yikes. It's coming over here. God, dumbass. Why would you ever do that? Oh. What a fool. 443 with a 42% barrel ain't gonna do it. Let's do some TLC for our body. But yeah, once I get those in-ear monitors, then I will probably be listening to music a couple hours every day. My biggest obstacle currently listening to music is... the fuck? It's kind of a trial to get it up and going. I can't do it on my phone anymore because I canceled my Spotify subscription back when I found out they started doing some real fucky shit, like way back when, like a year and some change ago. So unless I want to pay for another option, I have no options. So I don't listen to music on my phone anymore. Which means I don't listen to music a lot anymore because when I'm on the PC, I'm busy, you know? I'm either streaming or I'm playing a game that needs my audio attention, or I'm not in the kind of mood where I can actually listen to and appreciate music because I'm in the mood for human voices, like chatting, in which case I do a video. So it's a catch-22 situation. But I have a fairly large music library from all the years of buying the occasional album here and there. So I want to put it to use. Anyway, that's why I got a digital audio player. The real motivation is I thought to myself, I haven't had a good music session in a long time. You know what? I have an old Zune that I took from my brother's stuff because my brother is a chronic non-appreciator of things. So he just throws new things out all the time when he gets bored of them. So I just, one day, was walking by, we were roommates for like a year or two. I was walking by his outer door, the one closest to his bedroom that he used to store garbage before he threw stuff away. And I glanced down and I saw the Zune, the mint condition Zune, just sitting in a garbage bag. stuffed against the side. And I thought to myself, what the fuck are you doing? So I picked it up, and the charger was right next to it, just discarded, not even broken. I plugged it in. It worked fine. There was no music on there. He'd never even fucking used it. And, somehow this poltergeist sees me. It's not supposed to be able to see me when I'm moving slow. Physics damage, you gotta be really careful because it... Oh, that's a purer, that's why. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, so yeah, he never even used it. Ow. So I just took it and I started using it myself, and it worked great for a few years. I used it in college. But by that point, I got my first smartphone in the middle of college, and it just wasn't necessary anymore. Anymore. Which is a shame because I fell victim to that. Fuck! No, no, no. Joe. No. Fuck! Down to 1 life. But I was a fool who saved right in the middle of a Burer fight. Burers are ridiculous. If you face them in an area where there's very little to hit you, then you're basically invincible against everything except a slap or one electrical attack. If you're in a place where I am, where there's a bunch of debris, you're doomed. And if you get below 10% life, wouldn't you know it, you lose the ability to move fast. You just crawl. Is that a poltergeist and a Burer? It is. It's a poltergeist and a Burer. Fuck you. I think. Gotta get my eyes on him. I didn't press that. He's fucking with me. Where is this guy? But yeah, I took out the Zune that I got from my brother years back. Oh, that's the attack. That's the attack. That's the one. Sure. He frame one to me on that. Is that just ball lightning? I think that's just ball lightning. Okay, we have a problem. The only way I can hit him safely is from within that building. But in the building, wouldn't you know it, a bunch of debris he can use to smash my face in. So we have a problem. He's hiding behind the bushes. What the? Okay, how about this? That's it. Oh, is that the electrical attack? No, it's not. There's a spark that appears around your location if he casts lightning at you. This is just his bulletproof shield that makes him immune to bullets. See, I told you, if you're not around a bunch of objects, then Burer is not a problem. And that's just ball lightning. It's not a poltergeist. Okay, anyways, as I was saying, after all of that, I got in the mood to have a music player that I could use whenever I wanted, to separate from my phone, that didn't have to wait on my charging and didn't have to wait on signal or anything like that. So I brought out the Zune and I plugged it in and it never lit up. So technically speaking, it may not be permanently broken, but as of right now, nothing useful found, fuck you. As of right now, it's broken. So maybe someday I can get the battery replaced and give it as a gift to somebody or something. But until that day, you know, we're just kind of stuck with it. But for my own personal use, digital audio player works just great. I'm looking forward to listening to a lot more music. I would like to organize my music into playlists for my own use, because you can do that. Just use a folder. That's great. I love that you can just use a folder. You don't have to spend hours and hours dragging and dropping things like with your finger and fucking everything up. And like, oh no, you have to subscribe to play your own music. Did you know you have to subscribe to Apple Music to play your own music? Fuck is that? I don't like that thing. And I don't mean music that you've bought on Apple Music. I mean your own files. God damn it, it's another one. Your own files that you got from literally anywhere. You have to pay a monthly subscription to play those on Apple Music. Ah, fuck. I might just run. If I can get a beat on him, I might try to take him out, but I don't think I can, because I'm almost out of slugs. If I get too close, obviously he'll just blast me with lightning and I'll fucking die. It's a fork? Sorry, a spork. Excuse me. I hope he's not around the corner about to blast me with lightning until I die. That's an artifact. I don't know where this guy is, but if he doesn't, I'm happy not to fuck with him if he doesn't fuck with me. Liquid gold, huh? Let me guess, it's burned? It burns you. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you, bud. Ah. We gotta get out of here. We've traveled the breadth of this area, so I feel perfectly fine. Hey, money. Thank you. I feel perfectly fine just leaving via fast travel the second I can get far enough away. Hey. Yeah. Okay. When I was young, I thought this is what life would be like. Not in the least because of what I now know as a healthy dose of doomerism that threaded my entire childhood, but also a fascination with the paradox of absolute freedom and tyranny of this kind of lifestyle. Absolute freedom because no one can tell you what to do. Tyranny because unless you don't want them to kill you. You know? It's both liberating and suffocating. It's just one of those things. When I was younger, I didn't realize the suffocation part of like not having running water and electricity all the time, and however flawed it is, a system of law and governance. I just saw like the possibility of freedom. And boy, was I wrong. I was really wrong. But that's okay. We all have our grow up times, you know? Anyway. You got me waxing philosophic. I dare you. I know, stream encoder overloaded. Grow up times, yeah. Mine weren't that great. Now, don't get me wrong. They weren't the worst. Not by a long shot. But they weren't that good. They were actually kind of rough. But for different reasons. A couple really bad spikes in there, but you know. I made it. That's all that matters. So heart is used to craft soul. Soul is super, super useful. And I believe it only requires dog meat and heart. And a 100% durability soul is one of those artifacts that never decays. So, I mean, what's so special about it is it provides you health regeneration at the cost of stamina regeneration, but a fully repaired soul, I believe, gets you 4 points per second. And I don't know what the point value represents. It might be like a %, but it's actually significant. There you go. Yeah, it's a familiar tale in our circles.
Got something?
Boom. That's okay, though. We got new stuff. All right, so if we get this here... What the? TOS 34, TOS injector. He upsells these by like 300... No, wait. Bud. 600% upcharge?
If you find some more upgrade parts.
That's fucking unbelievable. 600%. Where do you get off? That's just absurd. Like, I'm flabbergasted, like, in the bathroom. You know, they probably are pretty pent up in this place. Wherever you can, I guess, huh? That's the answer. There we go. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. You know, if somebody says, where do you get off to me? I'm going to say, wherever I can. And that's going to be a good way to spice up that conversation, whatever is happening there. I just got to make sure it's not the wrong type of conversation. I don't need this gasoline. Do you need this gasoline? 325 for a base value of 6,500, huh? Okay. Where do you get off? I truly don't understand these fuckers. They are just... The audacity of the prices that they charge. And the fact that I let them get away with it. Oh, that sounds delightful. Bleh. It does sound delightful. 0.18 kilograms. Yeah, this stuff is negligible in terms of weight, but... Oh, wait. There we go. So, you can cook purified food which has no radiation buildup and maximum satiation if you use Putinka vodka and a gas stove. I don't have a gas stove yet, but when I did get to the point where I was able to get a gas stove before, I found myself consistently out of Putinka vodka. So you can imagine I would like to avoid that situation now, because all that radiation treatment does add up. Radiation. 54 plus 13 plus 38. Yep. I should cook these. There we go. I'm healthy, baby. Sorry. I'm healthy, baby. Oh, baby, don't go. You're no stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get it from any other guy. I'm trying my Matt Berry out. I don't know if that was obvious. Hey, reward for a hero, huh? Sure, I'll take it. If it's a set of basic tools, that was sort of a Tim Curry, yeah. If it's a set of basic tools, that is a very good reward, and thank you for your consideration. If it is not a set of tools, thanks, I guess. Uh-oh. We're down to 1 life. If we die, this character is deleted. I'm not super upset if that's the case because our luck kind of ran out after a little while. We're only doing moderately well now, but I would prefer if I didn't have to create a new character. So, you know, time in the bank and all that. You wouldn't get it from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. If I want to go Tim Curry, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. No, it's too southern? Gonna make you understand. Better. Who are you? Whomst just hurt me? Oh, hey, what up? Okay, well, he's on the left side. So gotta watch the under the train angle. Yeah, he can see me. I can't get around the right side. This is a pretty good defensive position he's given him. Ow, fucker! Ow! Hop. Stop. Oh, I've got one of each. So I don't know which one of these is the slug and which one of these is the buckshot. We're about to find out. Oh, there's multiple. That was the slug. Got him. Wow, did you hear the sound effect? Hold on. I'll use 1 round for this. Aw, come on. It didn't do it. I'm low on ammo. Shit, I forgot to buy ammo. Whoops. And I don't have enough to build anything with shotgun ammo. Ooh, 16 buckshot. Oh, how do you do, baby? TOS 106 is not what I need. I needed a Swiss. I don't have a multi-tool. Shit. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. See you shiver with anticipation. All right, so as long as we avoid getting killed, I'd say we can recover this. We can recover this. It's really foggy today. What the hell is happening? Am I getting Silent Hilled? 50% more fog and we're in Silent Hill. Or Scotland, I guess. But, you know, what are the substantive differences there, let's be honest. Just kidding, Scotland. You're lovely. Gorgeous countryside. Rock Crusher. You had to put my goddamn reward in the middle of an anomaly. Oh, an artifact. Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay, so it's... Are you serious? Oh, it's ironic. Reward for a hero, because... You know... It's ironic. Okay, no, that's funny. Sure, that's pretty funny. We need to smoke. Where is this? We are starting to take on a lot of rads. Oh, it had... Oh! No! No! No, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. Ah! Come on. Come on. Holy shit. Okay. I got scared. I got scared of the rads and I panicked. And that's exactly what the rads are designed to do. They're designed to panic you. And if you panic, you die. So I almost just died. I almost just patient died. All right, let's drink a Budinka. God, I hate the spatial. Look, the spatial and gravity anomalies I think are the worst because they are the ones that are the most subtle visually. And if you couple them with radiation, you have a recipe for making Ray panic and run into an anomaly. Miser's skull is really good, I think, if I recall. Come on. Aw, fuck-a-doodle-doo. Oh! No! Oh. Use my last goddamn health kit. Oh my god. Okay, that was the second time I almost died in here. It's okay. That's Stalker, baby. That's Stalker, baby. That's what Stalker is, baby. Now to be dizzy. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. All right. Goddamn. Okay, cool. So if I... Nope, there we go. Okay, got it. Let's just go back. All right. 100 rubles, baby. Hey, we're more or less almost as good as we were. And... I mean... It's not that good. 40,000, 34... I mean, the ballistic class is better, but it's not that good. I can't believe I risked that. Oh my god, that is almost worthless. Oh.
What can I...
You can, yeah. Take this, please. Okay. Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. Do the fixing. Why are you the mechanic of the settlement if you don't mechan?
Sorry if I wasn't much help.
You weren't this time. So the miser's skull, remains of a human head, disfigured and fossilized by the zone, a teeth appear to be made of pure crystal stone. If its bearer kills another person, their money may be duplicated. Upon a lethal headshot, extra money is dropped. I don't need to tell you that can stack up. I don't need to be the one to tell you. That can stack. All we need to do is just have it equipped when we're killing bandits or others and make sure we don't die in the process. But the miser's skull is, I think, pretty good. It's also a useful ingredient for a very good artifact, if I recall. The weight's getting a little high. Start saving a few parts. I made 2 big flubs in the space of 2 minutes. No, 10 minutes. And that almost got me killed twice. And it used almost all of my medkits and a vodka. And I don't really have any excuses. I should have just played it safer. But truth be told, I didn't expect that to happen. I mean, you know, would I have? Not likely. Okay, you just get over there. We don't have much in the way of extra weapons that can get us around. 66 damage per shot is pretty good. But we're not going to be able to actually use this until we find enough parts for it. The parts themselves are not terribly rare, so it's not like I don't think I can never get them, but they're also not terribly common. I would consider those uncommons. And I am running pretty low on durability for my suit because I stumbled into an anomaly field. Can you fuck off? Oh, that's such a dick move. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to spend some money on another repair kit, I think, before this gets too far out of the realm of repairability. Show me what you got. Yeah. Stim activated, apparently. Okay. Let's repair again. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's 3,000 rubles. Very expensive. We have to go to the garbage, and garbage is the cheapest source of buckshot ammo in, I believe, the entire game. So we just need to buy a couple of those. If we're lucky, then we can get a couple easy call missions on our way further north. But that might come next time. Tomorrow, because I'm also streaming tomorrow. So, you know, instead of using the outro and having people sit around for 10 minutes while I just gab to talk about what's upcoming, why don't I just talk about what's upcoming now? Oh, I shouldn't have fast traveled. Ah, shit, whatever. Who cares? So yeah. Sorry, there we go. Right. As I mentioned on a previous stream, it's not that I think there's anything wrong with what I'm doing, it's just that it's become obvious to me that people want something a little more than just gameplay streaming. Now, it doesn't mean I'm going to stop gameplay streaming, it just means it's going to not be my primary focus in a little while. With next week, the start of next week, sorry, the end of next week, I'll be embarking on a new direction where I try more non-game, or at the very least non-standard gameplay stuff. My intent, if possible, I need to buy some freaking shotgun ammo. Yapping, yapping, yapping.
Keep quiet.
My intent, if possible, is to do more creative streams. Not like art, I mean, but although that may come up, I mean as in the ideas themselves are more creative. I currently have 12 pretty goddamn good stream concepts that I would like to make a weekly occurrence. What I'd like to do is I'd like to do 2 streams a week of games, 1 stream of a wild card, I guess, and 1 stream of a special type of stream. That way I can flex my creative muscles and maybe draw in some more people without compromising what I like to do, you know? It's sort of a best of both worlds situation. If I feel I need to shift the ratio at any point, then I'll shift the ratio, but I'd like to do just more interesting things. Whether or not it's the first idea I had is going to happen, it's not terribly creative or new, but it's fun for me. It depends on whether the guest is going to be available, because they may or may not be able to show up. And if I find out it's a no, then I will have to just delay that particular stream. I'm hedging my words because I don't want to reveal too much, but I also recognize I don't want to build up too much false hype. I'd like to do streams that involve interacting directly with people more and having people on with me. You know? I think those would be fun. Because, like, look, I am pretty funny when I'm alone, but people can get person talking. Oh! Psychic? People can get person talking over gameplay footage anywhere. Damn it. It's not in short supply. Okay, that's a friend. I got him. Oh, I got it. That was my mission. Okay. Hey, bud. Nice. Okay. I got a Psysucker skin. Bleeding control and psychic resistance, no downsides. Perfect. They will be talking here. I'm saying I'm gonna have more people on my stream. No worries. Huh? But yeah, I just want to do more interesting things because I realized to myself, like, yes, gameplay videos, like Let's Play style stuff is, that's like bread and butter, right? But one cannot subsist on bread and butter alone. You gotta spice it up. You gotta get some veggies in there. You gotta get some high proteins. You gotta get some amino acids in there, you know? That's where the creative shit comes in, because I watch a crap ton of stream videos about gameplay footage. Good Lord. Oh, thank you. Yeah, exactly. I watch a crap ton of gameplay videos that are just like one person talking over a game and being kind of funny. And that's fine, that's good. But then I realized that the stuff I remember, the stuff that made me sign up to watch those people in the first place is when they did something wacky or funny or interesting. Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully it'll get even better for you. Because I want to be one of those people that pulls people in with something wacky and interesting. I may as well just tell y'all some of the ideas I have, because it's not like I'm publishing on social media where people can just refer to it at any point and just snatch up the ideas en masse. Not even that they're like terribly unique, but I just like to hedge my bets. So the first one I'd like to do is and this is one of the classics that's not unique, a Pokemon Smash or Pass, but I have a unique twist on it. Sort of, in terms of the format. No. Don't get me stolen. But I have some unique twists on it I'd like to do, in form of the format and the guest interaction and stuff. So that's one idea. I might need to actually look at a list. In fact, we're at the point where I need to wrap up anyway. So yeah, let me just yab at y'all for 5 minutes as I wrap up the stream. Why does everyone have a screen helmet in this goddamn place? Do we get anything interesting? Moderately? I mean, Psysucker skin is good. Hey, we got a life back. Good way to end the stream. Okay. Character 3, Sneaky Breaky. Sneaky Breaky of Donkey. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta let the goyles breathe. Gotta let the goyles breathe. Okay. All right. So, first of all, thank you everyone for coming by. You've been absolutely lovely. For just a moment, I'm gonna be that's not the right button. Okay. Yeah, laugh it up. Well, that's not laughing, is it? But either way. Right, so the ideas I had, I just gotta find my list. Here we go. Oh, pardon. Sorry. That was really loud. So, I was thinking to myself, like, look, I was having an anxiety attack the other day. Let's be full disclosure about that, right? I was in the midst of having an anxiety attack. And I found that one of my best ways to cope with an anxiety attack is very specifically creating something. And I knew I was not in the space to like sit down and work hard on something like a project I've been doing before. So I thought to myself, well, I could just come up with ideas. So I did. I just came up with some ideas. Specifically, I have a list here. When I tell you these ideas, I am not guaranteeing that you are going to see them very soon. This is like potentially spaced out over the next 5 months, right? But I want to do all of these. And if you have any ideas, please feel free to share them. The only thing I'll say is, I don't care if people are watching this recording, that's fine. Just don't like encourage other streamers you know to do this first, because that'd be kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of shitty. Right, so this is in no particular order. Number 1, the Pokemon Smasher Pass road trip. That's the guest stream I was talking about. Number 2, why you shouldn't scran this. It's a very loose idea, but y'all know Scrandle. What if I approached Scrandle and throughout the entire run of Scrandle that I do the stream, we collect the worst ones in a collection of screenshots. And then we have a bracket tournament between them for the worst creation. That's one I was thinking. Another one is how to draw water balloons, which are totally just water balloons and nothing else. It is a 2-hour or so stream where I teach you how to draw water balloons and just water balloons. And I tell you about the physics of how water balloons work and how you can improve by looking at reference of water balloons and things of that nature. Next idea is growing unspeakable life forms because they're tasty. Basically, I would do wood growing gourmet mushrooms for beginners. I grow wood growing gourmet mushrooms. I'm hoping to start a business doing it. Tariffs fucked that up, but I still might. And consequently, I know a decent bit about how to grow wood growing mushrooms. So what I would do is I would basically give y'all a very informal, unscripted rundown of the process from start to finish and show you some common resources that you might be able to get hold of. I don't feel like this threatens anything because it is not an easy process. It may not be terribly expensive, but it is not easy. So I'm not worried about like cutting off business before I even get it. It's not a concern for me. Another idea is learning subject wrong as a joke, where I would take something I'm not familiar with, I haven't decided what yet, maybe a pop culture property or something like that, and I would take that idea, and I don't know how I would do this yet, I would try to learn it via the most misinformative things I can get. This might require chat contribution. I will know that what I'm looking at is somehow wrong or incomplete, but I wouldn't know how. And at the end of the stream, I have to give a breakdown of my subject and point out what I think is the misinformation and what I think is the truth. Okay? Now I don't want to make it a very serious stream, so it's not going to be like a political thing. I don't want to do a political subject. But I want to do something like a pop culture property or something of that nature, right? I might pick like a genre of music and like people will give me lists of bands and songs that are real and sprinkle in incorrect information in there. And then at the end we compare and we see how close I got. Another one, a fairly simple one, not original at all. Stalker Gamma, but for bigger freaks than normal, which would be a zombie survival impossible progression run of Stalker Gamma. Zombie survival replaces all NPCs with zombies. So that would be rough, and it'd probably be a one-off because that sounds like a nightmare. Another one, and this is one I think y'all will really like, but this requires at least 4 or 5 people in chat, like talking, which is why I haven't done it yet. Chat designs a scary little freak. I want to, from the beginning, from conception, I want to have a drawing program open that you direct me into us creating a terrible little homunculus that I then do a 3D sculpt of on stream. And that's chat's homunculus. That's chat's bizarre little freak. I think that would be really fun. We're almost done now. Another idea is let's make a terrible light novel where this one requires a little bit of work. I create a sort of ad-libs document, a pretty long ad-libs document, but full of ad-libs prompts. And I create a table of terms and words and things that'll fit. And what I do is I make point buys just for the stream so you can dump in your points and you get rolls on the table. Or if you put in enough points, you just get to put in a word of your choice. And from the ground up, we design a light novel with the premise, the main character, supporting characters, setting, and plot in a Mad Lib style together. And at the end of the stream, I do a dramatic reading of it. Now, it's not a whole novel, obviously. It's just a synopsis. So we're like talking like a page of information, right? A single page. But I think that would be fun. In a similar vein, but potentially more serious, but not serious. I think it'd be cool if we designed a tabletop role-playing game setting together. I would get a setting agnostic system like Cortex or maybe Fate, and we would together build a setting. GURPS is a little complex, but it might be GURPS. GURPS Lite. We build a setting that you can use for your own TTRPGs. And maybe someday, if my ambitions pan out, we can do a live play together of that TTRPG setting where I DM and other people play. That's ambitious though, so that's higher and on the list of requirements. One that I thought would be pretty relaxing and fun is let's learn how food works, where I put a couple dozen different cuisines on a big roulette wheel. We spin the wheel, and whichever cuisine it lands on, we just look up videos and articles and research on that cuisine, and we just talk about it and watch it and thirst over it and learn things together. And lastly, I was thinking of one, which is Scrub Learns Fighting Games, where I take Guilty Gear Strive, which still has an active community, by the way, and I learn it from the ground up, and we see how good I can get. Now, that would be a series, obviously, of like 4 or 5 streams, maybe 3 or 4. But that one I think could be really fun too. Problem is I'd have to get someone to tutor me and do like one-on-ones with me on stream. I know a couple people who might be willing, but at that point I would start like taking applications for community members. You just tell me like what your floor rank is in Strive, and the higher your rank, obviously, the more likely you'll get in. But also if you're a decent person. Yeah, it never clicked for me either after Tekken 3. Yeah, I think that would be nice for people who had either a passing interest or a hard interest in fighting games and wanted to learn more or just laugh at my incompetence. And that'd be okay. That'd be part of the premise. So yeah, that's I technically have 12 ideas here, but one of them just uses stream footage from my Permadeath runs. So I have 12 ideas here of fun and interesting videos to, you know, flex my editing muscles and my creativity and scripting abilities and things of that nature. Tekken 3? Oh yeah, Tekken 3 was the last fighting game I was really, really into. I usually played Hwarong or Brian Hawk, something like that. The evil guy who goes that guy. That guy's cool. Anyway, yeah, I usually play those, and I specialize in Yoshimitsu. And apparently, and I'm gonna brag for a second, when I went to tech school, trade school, for a year and a half, there was like, the school had a rec room that had a couple of old CRT TVs, and people would bring in their own consoles and games, and they would just hook them up and have like matches. I went a couple times to some Tekken matches, and I played Tekken 6, and I played Yoshimitsu every time, and nobody could fucking beat me. And I actually spoke to one of the people afterward who we chatted about how the matches went. He's like, I actually, this is him, he said this, I've actually played in multiple state level tournaments, and I'm not saying you're a really good fighting game player, because there's a lot of fundamentals you don't really get, but I have never seen anyone play Yoshimitsu in that way, which is why they kept losing. No one apparently played Yoshimitsu like I played Yoshimitsu. I don't play Yoshimitsu like he's a fighting game character. I play him like he's an RPG character in an RPG hack and slash game. I'm going for style points, which means apparently I'm unpredictable. Since I knew his moveset quite well, it apparently did me some favors. Anyway, but yeah, that's the stream for tonight. I want to thank you everybody so much for coming by. You've been quite lovely. When I talked about those ideas for a while, I appreciate your patience sticking around to listen to them. I'm especially looking forward to a few of these. The first, assuming the first stream, the road trip stream, actually happens next week, it will be happening next Friday. So if you are interested in catching that, make sure you clear out Friday, okay? Saturday I don't think I'll be streaming Saturday. I don't think I can stream Saturday. But Sunday will be me streaming all day for my follow-thon. Not a subathon. I'm not asking you to give me money. I won't turn it down, but I'm not asking you to. For my follow-thon. If you would like to participate in my follow-thon, and I would really appreciate it if you did promote my follow-thon when I start talking about it tomorrow. If you'd like to assist me, the best thing you can do for the follow-thon is encourage people you know who might like me to come by the follow-thon and follow me. I am no longer asking, I am politely requesting. I really just try to not to phrase this desperately, because I'm not trying to be it's not desperate. I'm just making a sincere request. It would be very helpful. So that's it. Sunday, and I think I'm going to start around noon, potentially. We'll find out. When I make my schedule in the next couple days, I will put up the final notice, and then I will start promoting it. I'd like to make a little promotional video for it. That's it, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. You've been absolutely lovely. There's only one thing I need you to do. When you do... My brain just melted. Stay warm, stay safe, stay cozy, and most of all, stay sexy. Adios. Brain melt.
Beautiful. I'm gonna raid. Welcome, raiders. It's Ray Ray. Hello, raiders. Hi.